Tater.
Crayon underscore eater underscore Marcus says hola. Shell Bell 72 says hey hey hey. Crayon underscore eater underscore Marcus says I am a new war general.
Yo, Vulcan, what is up, my guy? How are you doing tonight? We got the Vulcan in the third match of the night tonight. You, Crusher Killer, taking on the top dog and Crazy Ghost in a tag team match. 2 new belts introduced into SCW today.
890 says hey yuck.
We've got, and check this out. We got some new stuff. Yo, Real Rilla gifting out a subscription on Purple. Real Rilla, thank you. That's big time. Hey, a heart meat from the Huggable Cactus. Tonight, 2 new championships introduced. The United States Championship for the 22 belt makes its way back in. And RTC, we're going to hear from him in a moment. He's got something to say about it. The Siren versus the Drifter.
Says red heart,
Crazy Ghost
on silent at work.
And Shrek Dog, Crusher Killer, and Vulcan in a tag team match. Triple threat match here. Princess of Hell, Burnt Potato, and Shell Bell. Then Scooby-Doo, Tomahawk, Hippie Dave, and the Samoan Bulldozer in a fatal 4-way match. Jonathan the Machine and Multi-Sport Debo take on Wolfman and Lobo Torres. Poopy McScoopy, and pay attention here. Poopy McScoopy takes on the Huggable Cactus in a first blood match for a first blood championship. Oh, perfect, Cranator. I'll check it here in 1 second. And I've got more main event stuff. It looked like Huggable was booked twice there. Don't worry about it. He won. Let's get right into the action.
That will be a fun one with
Let's not spoil it with the secrets. Let's go! SCW! Your weekend starts right now! It's Thursday night thirst!
Marcus says let's go to those.
Started a new job.
Oh!
No scripts, no fear, no mercy shown. We burn it up and break the throne.
Hey! W's in the chat! Let me see W's all over the interwebs! You've got a new war general in the SCW! And his name is Cran Eater Marcus! Dubs! That means there are 2 war general spots left! 2! They are going quick. Dubs to the Cran Eater.
Crayon underscore eater underscore Marcus says
Cran Eater right now ruling the Tater Tots division and the Tater Tots show. Are you ready? Let's start our show. Real, thank you for the heart me. Poopy McScoopy, thank you for the heart me. Huggable Cactus, thank you for the heart me. Let's get this thing going.
Crayon underscore eater underscore Marcus says Captai 3119 socked up 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 Captai 3119 socked up.
Let him know it's... Oh, wait, before we even get into it, let's get into this part, right? I told you RTC had something to say about it. Let's see what he's got to say about it.
Flippy McScoopy says www.
All right, can I get silence in your chat for just one second, please? RTC, opening our show.
Crayon underscore eater underscore Marcus says Captai 3119 crab Captai 3119 crab Captai 3119 crab Captai 3119 crab Captai 3119 crab.
I think we're good to start.
Hold up, stop the show, cut the music. Everybody in the back can quit pretending this USA title match is complete without me in it. Because I am not asking anymore. I am demanding it. You got people walking around here acting like they earned a shot.
No, it's still very much going. Let me see if I can turn it off here.
Shellbell72 says
There we go.
Because they yelled loud enough, cried long enough, or got lucky on the right night. Nah. That belt needs chaos. That belt needs speed. That belt needs somebody who can climb the ropes, scratch the paint off the ceiling, land on his feet, and still have enough attitude left to slap the taste out of somebody's mouth. That is me, Ring-Tailed Cat. And right now, I want in. Not next week, not after some cute little qualifier, not after management gets done hiding behind clipboards and excuses. Right now. Put me in that USA title match and watch what happens when this ring gets turned into a scratching post. Because I have been patient. I have been circling. I have been watching everybody else get fed opportunities while I am stuck in the corner like some house pet. But I am not a pet. I am not decoration. I am not here to purr for anybody. I am here to claw my way into championship history. So whoever has that USA title match booked, open the door. Make it official. Add my name. Because if you do not put Ring-Tailed Cat in the match, I am getting in anyway.
Wow, he says if you don't put me in, I'm getting in anyway. Well, geez, RTC, so bossy, so SCW-like of you to just demand the match.
No more logs for me.
No more logs for you. Oh, are you done? Started a Holland South, so you know you gotta even do log. You ain't gotta keep track no more, Silver Fox.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for
Don't know what happened to RTC's music, but it's gone currently.
No.
Ooh, how nice. We need an RTC music fix.
Street, Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 266 pounds.
Shell Bell, if you could put that on my list, please. Turn text to chat back on for y'all. RTC in a 4 says Jonathan.
Also haven't seen my promo.
Oh, you haven't seen the commercial promo? Let's run it. Right after these entrances, I'll run one.
Shellbell72
Cran
says
Eater,
Peter
thank
check
you
Discord
for the
message
heartbeat.
important.
Sorry I broke Twitch.
No, you didn't break nothing. It's all good. Where am I looking? All of our music's broken right now.
And his opponent, representing
What's going on with our music?
business from Ann Arbor, Michigan, weighing in at 163 pounds, rated
Flippy McScoopy says RDC 4.0.
Hey, hey, guys, W's in your chat again. Because Poopy McScoopy is also a war general. Now we've got 4 war generals in SCW. Jonathan, the Machine. Then you've got Robert Merrick and his minions. Now you've got the Cran Eater Marcus and Poopy McScoopy. McDubs up in this chat, y'all.
Dirtiest Potato says www.
Big love, big shout out. And before this match kicks off, let's get into this promo for the Vulcan real
Let's
quick.
go.
Dirtiest Potato says www.
It is in the commercials folder, and it is.
Dirtiest Potato says www.
Just saw it. Here it is, Vulcan Edition.
You ever drink something so weak it apologizes to your tongue before it hits your stomach? That ain't grudge juice. This right here is Vulcan Edition Warp Speed.
Shell Bell
We didn't make this flavor in a lab. We made it in a pressure chamber, screened at it for 3 hours, then dared it to survive. This is Lava Berry, Cosmic Citrus, and pure bad decisions packed into one can. 1 sip, and your heartbeat starts cutting promos. 2 sips, and you're challenging gravity to a Falls Count Anywhere match. 3 sips, and someone better hide the microphone, because you're about to say something that gets clipped forever.
Grudge Juice, Special Edition, Vulcan Warp Speed, forged in flavor, fueled by spite, launched directly into your bloodstream with absolutely zero chill.
Drink it cold, because if this thing gets warm, it starts negotiating with
Grudge Juice.
volcanoes. Grudge Juice, Vulcan Edition, Warp Speed. Crack the can, ignite the core, regret nothing.
Grudge Juice can be found at all finer retailers.
Jonah Black 6995 says Tater, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Johnny Black. Can you hear me? I hear you, brother.
First
off. Woo!
Got real in the SCW.
Shit just got real. 2 war generals. Now 1 spot remains for war general. Both Cran Eater and Poopy McScoopy got war generals in the
RTC
first
4
10
stars.
minutes
Final
of this
answer.
live. All right, let's crank that music back up. The For the 22 USA title is on the line. Your weekend,
Jonah
it
Black
started
6995
right now.
says, okay, I was on the wrong thing earlier.
No worries there, Johnny. We here for you, brother. Hope you guys are doing great. I'm super happy to see you all here. Cran Eater says, Grudge Juice. Commercial breaks are back in a big way in the SCW. RTC using his size over Bray here. And Captain Spanglish himself, Bray, S.A.F.A. El Jefe Mexicano. I couldn't think of a better opponent for this USA title belt versus RTC.
Jonah Black 6995 says 4 stars RBC.
Bray breaking out, doing an arm drag takedown, throwing the ring-tailed cat right on his face. The Merchants of Blood are looking to run things in the SCW and missing with that leg drop there. Now double feet to the face, misses back. Both competitors missing. We also got a huge show for you tomorrow. You're not going to want to miss it. It's a triple threat tournament. How many teams we got, Shelbell? 16 teams? It's wild. 16 triple threat teams going in for their chance at the triple threat titles in SCW. It's going to be a wild tournament all night long tomorrow. A whole new triple threat arena just for the night, a special occasion in the SCW. I'm sure we'll have a special night of promos. You might as well just call it a pay-per-view. It's going to be that damn good. And best of luck to your team. Yes, 16 teams of chaos tomorrow. One team will come out absolutely champions. Richard Kent, welcome to Subscriber Championship Wrestling, where you're the star of our show. You're watching Bray versus Ring-Tailed Cat.
All night. Can't wait to miss it.
I'm super sorry about that, Riley. But don't worry, it'll be in the annals of history forever on YouTube.
Shellbell72 says Tater gonna be busy tomorrow making characters, LOL.
Yeah, you bet. If you just got a War General tier and you want those wrestlers made by tomorrow, know that we just did a bunch of War Generals. Get your character information sheets in now.
Annals of history for the win.
Always, Riley, always.
I tried and each time it told me can't be done.
Ooh, have you submitted more than 5? I think you submitted more than, for your first one, I think you submitted 3. So that's probably why it won't let you. There is a button on the website to copy to text and message it to me in Discord. It'll copy it all in the text and message it to me as a message. You can do it that way as well too, Grand Eater. We are going to have trios titles. We cooked it up today. It's looking great. Potato points all updated today for every wrestler. Couldn't get the graphic made in time for tonight's show, but I tried. Hot shot right off that top rope. Blunt Force Drama, welcome. Thank you for liking the live. John Dillon, welcome. I just put all your points on just your C's Champ account because you're always here with that one most. Blunt Force, welcome. Tomahawk, welcome back. A big night. 2 new titles introduced to the main roster.
Yeah, no problem.
The USA title, the Ford the 22 Veterans title, and the First Blood title. What is this? This is Subscriber Championship Wrestling, where all the people in your chat room are competing. The AI is playing for everybody, but your channel points can build your wrestlers overall on our channel. It's a whole show, Blunt Force Drama, and you could be a part of it. All you got to do is check us out, scwuniverse.com. It's got all the instructions for you on how to join. Ring-tailed Cat now throws Bray off of the ropes. He goes low, he goes high. Twirls him down into an absolute face buster. This might be the end of your match, and we might have a new USA title champion. No! A kick out in 2.87. Ring-tailed Cat now with the rose plant, and that's for sure got to be the end of this match. Here on Thursday Night Thirst, a new champion is crowned. Ring-tailed Cat, the champ.
I had RTC.
Hey, Graineasy. What's good? Dude, rapping about grain on the farm.
Jonah Black 6995 says the Bull
at
had RTC for the victory.
At Riley, check your Discord messages.
85 says, what's up, Turd Burgles?
What's up, J Deuce? The new United States champion being crowned tonight.
Cookie McScoopy says,
What's
I
up,
had
JD?
RBC.
It was a 4-star match.
85 says, burglars asterisk.
Let's get into our next match.
Whoopi McScoopy says, and the stars.
4 stars. Let me know if you had
stars.
RTC. Let me know if you had the stars. Riley had the stars. C's Champ had RTC.
Jonah Black 6995 says the Bull also had 4 stars.
The stars for Riley go to Riley.
Jadus 85 says, just got home from work, chat. How's everyone doing?
It's been a solid day of cooking in the SCW, J Deuce. I hope you're hungry and you brought your appetite. The potato cooked it up for you. Cranator Marcus had the winner and the stars.
_Eater_ Marcus says had the winner and stars.
New improved Thirst Arena, by the way, if you haven't noticed.
Jadus 85 says,
looking magnificent.
I haven't ate all day.
There is one more slot left for that War General tier. Grab it now or forever hold your spuds. I think someone's going to grab it up before the end of the evening. There are only 5 spots available.
Jadus 85 says, who's the new 2?
Cranator Marcus grabbed himself one of the spots, and then Poopy McScoopy grabbed himself a War General tier. Tomahawk with a heart me. I don't know what is up with our entrance music right now, but they are completely jacked. Every single one's been messed up.
Jadus 85
Marco
says,
Forte, welcome.
GG's guys. You guys are awesome.
It's like our music program broke or something. I don't know what's going on with our music right now, but every entrance music's been off tonight.
Jadus 85 says, man dancing backhand index pointing up, man dancing backhand index pointing up, man dancing backhand index pointing up.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Should I try to troubleshoot this real quick, or we just run through it tonight? This is a new error that just showed up. Skip Riley says.
The Drifter. Rookie McScoopy says Drifter 4.0.
Just
Jadus
run it. We use these kinds of issues. J-Dude says. I have no clue what happened. Last night our musics were working just fine. Tonight, not so much. Oh, you know what it was?
Shell Bell
update to the game.
Drifter 4. Jadus 85 says me in a 4-star.
There was an update to the game today. Let me do this real quick, guys. It's going to drive me crazy if we got to go through this the whole game. So, I'm going to do this live on air, too. Oh, do I do that? Yeah, I think I'm...
Whoopi McScoopy says SCW, 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 SCW. Jadus 85 says Boo Siren.
Oh, it wiped all of our musics. Why did it do that? I see what's happened. Well, we are stuck like this, and this will be a huge project before tomorrow's show. This can be a huge project before tomorrow's show. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. That's no bueno. Luckily, I got a list. Aha. Good thing we wrote all this stuff down. Oh, we're about to get a strike there.
Jadus85 says, luckily you get paid the big bucks.
Yeah, just another 12-hour day for the potato. No worries. I got you, fam.
Shellbell72 says, SCW, SCW, SCW.
All right, here we go.
Shellbell72 says, you did good, Tater.
Here we go. Well, that's going to be a rough one. I might have to try to figure that out tonight before I get off. Drifter opens up, series of strikes, then springboards into that moonsault. Drifter back siren into the corner. Look at those kicks. Going full on. John Dylan Marple, welcome back to the SCW. The Drifter throws the forearm into the back of the siren. Siren elbows from the top. Keith, F89, welcome back. How are you doing? Good day to you, my friend. Good day to you. Siren putting up a show here tonight on Thursday Night Thirst. Goes to kick the Drifter. Drifter won't have it. Hey! Shell Bell, thank you for re-upping on Patreon. Thank you, Shell Bell. Put dubs in the chat for Shell Bell. She just re-upped her sub on Patreon.
Says www. Dirtiest Potato says www. Dirtiest Potato says www. Jadus85 says W Shell Bell.
How are we feeling about the revamped Thirst Arena? A little bit better, a little bit cleaner. Slade bruh, what's good? Drifter elbows Siren now, delivers more elbows up top. And delivers a spear there.
Flippy McScoopy says SCW, 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 SCW.
Can't hear you.
I've been talking to myself that whole time and nobody said nothing. Wow. Been calling a whole match to myself. Siren.
85 says you are muted.
Thank you. Thank you.
Shell
Hurricane
Bell
Rana,
72 says
SCW for life. James Powell, we got your Big Daddy Sexy match coming up later on this evening on the Tater Tot Show.
I've given up on trying to keep you unmuted.
Thank you for the heart me, AJ. Appreciate that, Riley. Thank you guys for the 12,000 likes. And this has been one back and forth match between Siren and the Drifter. Back and forth still. He gets up with a jawbreaker. Hits that with a springboard dropkick. God is able, welcome. Siren lost, stuck in the ropes. Now more elbows by the Drifter.
Flippy McScoopy says it's okay, Tater. We all talk to ourselves.
Every day. Drifter comes out victorious against the Siren tonight. Let me know if you had the Drifter, if you had the Siren.
3219 says I do. Flippy McScoopy says I had the Drifter. Jonah Black 6995 says Bull had the Drifter.
Four-star match. We get on to our next one.
Jadus85 says I had both. Drifter and Stars.
Jadus says he had it.
Flippy McScoopy says had the Stars. Jonah Black 6995 says and the Stars.
Alright, Jadus says he had both the Drifter and
Jonathan
the Stars.
Front 3219 says I had both too.
Johnny Black said he had the Stars. Jonathan said he had both. And here comes Legion of Ghosts.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 483 pounds. Crazy Goose and Shark Dog, the lead.
Jonah Black 6995 says Bull had Drifter too.
The Bull had the Drifter. And the Stars. Who's ready for this match? Shrek Dog. Crazy Ghosts taking on the Vulcan and the Crusher Killer.
Jadus85 says I'm ready.
Another combined weight of 470 pounds.
Hey, thank you for the 3 gaming potatoes. Unbelievable, Riley.
Says Syndicate 4. Flippy McScoopy says Legion 4.0.
Okay, so your guys' music's the only one that so far still works.
The Syndicate 4.5 stars.
The Syndicate 4.5 stars. Dexter Winter, welcome.
Jadus85 says log. 4.5 stars.
All right, here we go. Tag team action tonight.
That's the Brothers of the Skull.
The Stars.
4 stars. The Brothers of the Skull. He calls that tag team. Crusher puts Shrek Dog in the corner, now tags the Vulcan in. Vulcan goes up, double axe handle on the wrist. Shrek Dog's got that cinched in there, but rope break for the Vulcan, not taking too much damage there.
Shell Bell 72 says voting closed.
Shell Bell says the vote's closed. Rake in the back was the Vulcan. Shrek Dog able to reverse that. Thought that was going to be a stalled suplex. Shrek Dog able to find the wherewithal upside down to flip himself over, break free. SCW for life. Tomahawk. I ain't going nowhere. Tomahawk.
That's sad.
It is kind of sad.
That's just sad. I would love
Almost 19,000 likes. A big boot delivered by Shrek Dog. Shrek Dog gonna tag in the Crazy Ghost. Zachary Johnston, welcome. Crazy Ghost stops on Crusher Killer, delivers a big back elbow. Vulcan looking for the tag here, needing the tag. A huge face buster there from the Crusher Killer.
Shell Bell 72 says SCW digitally violent since
Crusher
whenever
now
Potato
reversed
found
into
the
that
microphone.
corner. Now putting him all the way in enemy territory is Crazy Ghost. Now putting him back in friendly territory. We're on PC, Zachary, but there's nothing that I can't make. If you give me a screenshot of your creator wrestler, I can absolutely make it in here for the SCW. You want to know how you can join us, Zachary? Go to scwuniverse.com. That's scwuniverse.com. We have a character creation sheet. Fill it out. Include your screenshots there. Also, shows you how to sign up for our Patreon, the whole 9 yards, how you can join us. All right, enough of Tater Swaft. Let's get this show back on the road. One of my other least favorite songs. There we go. Chatney, welcome. Crusher Killer gets reversed and puts into the corner. Now, Crazy Ghost. Ties back up with him. Goes for a pump handle slam here, and he gets it. Wooden spoon noises from Tomahawk. Can Vulcan reach out and help his tag team partner right now?
SCW, SCW,
Tomahawk chant SCW, SCW.
SCW still emotionally recovering from losing backyard wrestling matches in 1999. Your unfinished business awaits at scwuniverse.com or discord.gg/potato posse.
That's absolutely right, J Deuce. Jeffro, welcome. Ryan McLean 316, welcome back to the SCW. Syndicate landing a DDT. Crusher Killer looking for victory on thirst. Tags in the Vulcan. Shrek Dog gets tagged in too. Vulcan runs up and hits Shrek Dog with the DDT. Now focuses his attention on Crazy Ghost. Hasn't had enough. That bought Shrek Dog an extra moment.
L72
The
says
Vulcan
SCW
reverses
where
it.
legends are made and microphones fear for their lives.
SCW where legends are made and microphones fear for their life. Thank you, Tomahawk. I am the potato. Cran Eater, welcome back.
I am
Elbow
back.
across
Two
the
wrestlers
face.
created. New tag team.
Ooh, I love it already, Cran Eater Marcus. Tag made. Now Crazy Ghost in. Vulcan tags back in the Crusher Killer after dominating Crazy Ghost. A huge jawbreaker on that knee and follows it up with an RKO. Shrek Dog's got to come in and break that up. But Crazy Ghost taking some serious damage. Now the Vulcan back in.
Jatus85 says SCW feels like the internet found a pile of wrestling games, energy drinks, and unresolved childhood dreams, then decided to Monetize it.
That's not far off there, Jatus. That ain't far off, buddy. That was 95% true. Thank you, Jatus. What a move by the Vulcan. Let's see that DDT again.
Says I do what I can.
It's honest work, JD. It's the Lord's work. Mark, welcome. You're watching Subscriber Championship Wrestling. Vulcan now gets a running head start and lands the big clothesline on Crusher. Puts him, or I'm sorry, rather Crazy Ghost, putting him to the floor. Now a series of strikes from Crazy Ghost comes roaring back to life in this match out of nowhere. Vulcan stops that momentum in its heels, maybe. On even footing in the middle of our ring.
Any plans to get
Crazy
SCW
Ghost coming up
is
just
Love
short here.
SCW is life on a t-shirt?
There are serious plans to get SCW is love, SCW is life on a t-shirt. It's in the works now. Seized champ. Please wait 3 to 5 business months. It'll be in the merch store, buddy. Choke slam here from the Vulcan. No, Shrek Dog busts out with an elbow. Now Shrek D-O-double-G goes up top and hits a huge frog splash. Crusher able to break it up. Vulcan looks like he's in a little bit of trouble here. Foot stomps after the frog splash because Captain Insano shows no mercy. Daniel Mahler, the Mauler. We need a Mauler in the SCW, the perfect last name for an SCW wrestler. Sidewalk slam from the Vulcan onto Crazy Ghost. Crusher Killer tagged back in. Crusher able to land and get an advantage, and now Crazy Ghost feeling all of the pain, just flying all the way from that apron all the way to the floor. Crusher just handled Shrek Dog. Shrek Dog popped into that ring, and next thing you know, he's on the floor. James Powell, how have you been? Now, what is this? An RKO out of nowhere. Crusher Killer didn't even see that coming. Who's even the legal man right now? Vulcan comes in with a kick. Bobby Tamagotchi gets the count in. And a kick out at 2.8. Maybe 8.5. Possum attack by Crazy Ghost. And then a jawbreaker. Forearm from Crazy Ghost. Putting the Vulcan right back into the ring. Match number 3 on Thursday Night Thirst. You guys are at 27,000 likes. Thank you so much for the support tonight, you guys. You guys also added 2 new War Generals, leaving 1 spot left. And the Syndicate over. Legion of Ghosts.
Vulcan 4 stars.
Here are your winners, the King Crusher and Vernon.
I had the Syndicate. I won't claim that.
Appreciate your candor there, Cranator. Appreciate that. Bang, bang. 4.5 stars. Seas Champ had the Syndicate correct. Let me know if you had the Syndicate.
Double gravy for me.
Double gravy for the Seized Champ. Congratulations out to Lobo Torres. Here comes the Princess of Hell.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making his way to the ring from Hell, Michigan, weighing in at 220 pounds, the Princess.
Ho 4 stars.
Princess of Hell, Sissy's champ. Gonna be 4-star match. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comment section. Shout your answers out.
Prince of Hell
85 says I
4.5
stepped
stars.
away for 1 second who won last match and how many stars? Sorry for having to ask.
I think it was a 4.5-star match last time.
SCW_Tomahawk says what it do, chat.
Who won that last match, guys? It was Syndicate.
SCW_Tomahawk says SCW.
The action, fighting, and Western champion,
Javis85 says I guess log in a 4.5. Javis85 says so I got the stars only.
JD's got the stars only.
Shell Bell 72 says hey Tomahawk.
Johnny
Jonah Black 6995 says 4 stars burned potato. SCW_Tomahawk says hey Shell Bell.
Big hand hearts out to you guys.
Flippy McScoopy says how are you doing Tomahawk? Flippy McScoopy says GTSY my friend.
And from Indianapolis, Indiana,
here comes Shout Bell.
Jonah Black 6995 says change to 5 stars.
Johnny says it's gonna be a 5-star match.
SCW_Tomahawk says not too shabby my friend, how about you? Jonathan Krug 3219 says I got team.
Amy, welcome.
Shell Bell 72 says me in a 4.
Shell Bell 4.5 final.
Flippy McScoopy says Shell Bell 4.0.
For Cran Eater Marcus.
Shell Bell 72 says I guess Shell Bell is not on top tonight.
Not tonight, Shell Bell. Everybody's music's jacked up. Everybody's. Only one was right, Syndicate so far. It has something to do with the update that happened to 2K about an hour or two before we went live. Here we go. Look at that chop. What a chop. Taking out 2 with 1 swing.
Azisman 77 says Shell Bell in 4 stars.
Shell Bell is going to be 4 stars. Doing well today. Poopy
McScoopy says I'm doing well today. I've had a relaxing day.
Glad to hear that. Let me know how your day's been. It's been a good one. I know mine's been a good one. Been hanging out in the Discord all day.
SCW_Tomahawk says yeah, me too.
Big surprise for the Huggable Cactus tonight. I said a huge surprise for the Huggable. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa!
Bell 72 says
whoa! W's!
For the Pavidisco says www.
And it is closed! You're gonna have to wait till someone drops out. But the War General tier just filled up all 5 spots on War General, taken in the last hour. In the last 1 hour. And your latest member, it's these W's for Riley! Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the War General. In the grass, baby. In the grass, Riley.
Jatus85 says www.
Well, don't worry, we got you covered on Entertainment Tomahawk with SCW. It's even better than the beach. All your friends are here.
Jonathan Frog 3219 says BP4.
Dubs, you guys. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
War Generals Unite.
We've got 5 War Generals. 5 of them.
Dirtiest Potato says www.
Unbelievable day in the SCW.
Dirtiest Potato says
we got so many wrestlers to make.
Dirtiest Potato says Riley.
These rosters gonna be
Dirtiest
full.
Potato says Riley. SCW_Tomahawk says I want to go tomorrow but might not because I'm excited about the triple tag tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow's gonna be lit.
DC message Tater.
Nola Ghost, all 5.
SCW_Tomahawk
match night
says
long.
All 5 are taken, Nola Ghost. 3 people upgraded this hour.
Five Nola 0 Ghost 4 says wait all the
Dubs, all. Craniator Marcus upgraded.
Says SCW.
Hoopy McScoopy upgraded. And then not Riley. Undeniably Riley. Upgraded. That's 3.
5 Nola 0 Ghost 4 says Hoop.
Then you got Robert Merrick and Jonathan the Machine. That's all 5 spots.
5 Nola 0 Ghost 4 says sweet. Shell Bell 72 says SCW.
SCW absolutely just got real. Absolutely indeed, it did just get real.
Flippy McScoopy says SCW. Dirtiest Potato says SCW. Dirtiest Potato says SCW.
SCW is on fire tonight with a whole third of a new roster coming through in the next day or two.
Flippy McScoopy says face fuchsia poop shape face fuchsia
A
poop
whole
shape face
new
fuchsia poop shape.
third of the roster coming in the next day or two.
Dirtiest Potato says SCW. Dirtiest Potato says SCW. Dirtiest Potato says SCW. Shell Bell 72 says SCW is on fire tonight. Azizman77 says congrats to those who snapped up the War General
Huggable
package.
Kex, I can't wait to see you for your match tonight. It's going to be awesome, man.
SCW.
Going to be awesome.
SCW_Tomahawk says,
New titles in play tonight. New titles in play tomorrow. A whole tournament pay-per-view arena already knocked out. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look great. You know it's gonna be fire. Potatoes cooking it up hot just for you, baby. Just for you. Andrew973, welcome back to Subscriber Championship Wrestling, where things are hotter than ever, Andrew. How have you been, my friend? Welcome back to the channel. Glenn, welcome. Princess of Hell working on the burnt potato. Burnt potato clotheslines right through Princess of Hell. Shelbell working the midsection of the burnt potato. Look at the form and technique of Shelbell on that pin attempt. Joshi, welcome. And a kendo stick shot. Joshi, what's good? Jump in the chat, say hey to us, Joshi. Shelbell. Snap
so how are you
suplex.
going to do the tournament tomorrow, Tater? Because I know tournament mode is limited.
We doing it.
1v1 and 2v2.
That's a great question. We're not doing it in tournament mode tomorrow, Seas Champ. We've got an actual bracket made up with the names written down on it, and we're keeping track that way. On old pen and paper, Seas Champ.
Wolfman76 says SCW for life, Tater rocks.
SCW for life, Wolfman. Alexios Dodd, welcome.
SCW_Tomahawk says wolf face, wolf face, wolf face.
Tomahawk, wolf, wolf, wolf.
Shellbell72 says they forget Shellbell has a 500-page spreadsheet.
Right, you're lucky it's not hitting you over the head with that spreadsheet. It'd knock your head clean off. Shellbell gonna come with a victory on Thursday night. She's starting her weekend out with a win.
Here is your winner, Shelly
Big time, you guys, big time. 4.5 stars for Shellbell. Let me know if you had it.
Just make dance. This is SCW. Where we break, not bend.
Clippy McScoopy says how's it going, Wolfie? SCW_Tomahawk says OGO.
Shell 4.5.
Clippy McScoopy says I had Shellbell.
Here comes Scooby-Doo. Same here, Riley. I was going to go use the restroom real quick.
The following is a fatal four-way match. Making his way to the ring.
I had Shell 4.5 if that was the star
From
count.
Hollywood, California, weighing in at 220 pounds. The Action Global Zone and Extreme Alliance Champion.
Carlos Larry 515 says hi. Jonah Black 6995 says 5 stars. Whoopi McScoopy says the Tater Tots missed a spot on Scooby's Crow. Wolfman76 says Whoopie Swookie, you are the only one that got that privilege to call me that, and it okay.
Hey, ×2, welcome back, buddy. How you been?
Jonah Black 6995 says Tomahawk.
Tomahawk 4.5 stars.
Shell Bell 72
We will get
says
this music situation figured out. They updated the games again and broken
Tomahawk 5
everybody's
stars.
music, but we'll get it fixed. You know me. Harold Francis, thanks for liking the live. Appreciate you being, Harold.
SCW
Jump in this chat and say hey to us. We would love to hear from you, Harold. If you're
McScoopy
watching
says
this right now and you're going,
Tomahawk
man, how do I get my own SCW wrestler? Go to SCWUniverse.com. It's got all the instructions. There's a wrestler sheet for you. Fill out the details. Mail it to me. I'll make that wrestler. Go to the Patreon. Subscribe to this channel through the Patreon. King Crow, bro, welcome back, my friend. How are you? A big night in the SCW. 2 new titles introduced. It's been a crazy live, Crow Bro. The other 3 War General spots filled. All 5 War General spots have been filled.
Wolfman76 says we love you, Wolfman's Crudos.
We got a whole mess of wrestlers joining the SCW. Hippie Dave coming down, the fan favorite. Hippie Dave for president. Musics are broke today since the update there, Crow Bro. J-Lo will have fixed by tomorrow. Tomorrow, big night too. Tournament time. Robert Merrick, hello. How are you doing, my friend?
Semrid wants those belts, lol.
Robert Merrick, you trendsetter. 3 more War Generals tonight, Robert Merrick.
Carlos Larry 515 says maybe one day I'll join.
And a big main event for you, Robert Merrick. We hear.
Shell Bell 72 says Scooby 4.
Harold Francis, every single night is like this in the SCW. We've got custom rings for every night of the week. Tomorrow we're having an all-night tournament. The Triple Threat Tag Team Elimination belts introduced. And guess what? The whole arena themed just around that Triple Threat arena. It's going to be awesome. You're not going to want to miss it. And Harold, you could be a part of all of this. You can have custom logos, custom entrance music, custom wrestlers that cut full featured promos. Your wrestler can call out any other Tato in the SCW, and I'm going to show you that coming up here after these entrances.
And yes, it wasn't a good day.
Wasn't a good day today. All right, Robert, I'm so sorry, buddy.
Weighing in at 357 pounds, the Samoan Bull.
Bet Uncut, welcome back.
Wolfman76 says how's Shrek?
What's that do for you, Robert? What's that naltrexone do?
Not crave alcohol.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, I'm proud of you, man. I know you are going through it, but you are fighting the good fight, and you're doing it for you, and that's important, man. Super proud of you, Robert Merrick. Can't emphasize that.
Side effect sucks.
Yeah, the side effect sucks. What are the side effects like on that?
It's an opioid for not craving alcohol. Just looked it up.
Gotcha seized. All right, here we go. Fatal four-way action.
We would be happy to have you at Carlos Larry 515.
Hey, Carlos, welcome, welcome, welcome. Check out SCWUniverse.com, Carlos, for any more information. We would love to have you.
Dizzy, fatigued, always tired, loss of appetite, body aches.
All right, Hippie Dave strikes Tomahawk in the back. Tomahawk unfazed. He's trying to deal with that Samoan bulldozer, and he does. Runs right through him, in fact. Now Chrome Scooby gets hit with a DDT. Clothesline. Look at the Samoan bulldozer just run through everybody he comes through.
On that. How long do they last for?
He's always tired, loss of appetite, and body aches. They say that there's like to get better with time. Like we're about to get more and more used to it.
Wolfman 7
Backhand 84, welcome.
That was infectious.
Sweet welcome.
Got it out. She's doing lots better.
Hey, that's great news, Wolfman. Super glad that they got that out of there. Sounds like her infection's going away. That's great news, my man. That is great news. Super happy for that. Shell Bell pushing us up to 40,700 likes. Appreciate you guys all liking the live. Okay, Robert. Well, man, urge you to stick with it, man.
Will go away.
Stick with it. Get through those side effects. And, man, after this, you're going to be feeling right as rain, my friend. Right as rain. Tomahawk delivers left hands on the Hippie Dave. You guys got the likes going crazy. Chuck Finley,
Eric
welcome.
Cronin says the proud feeling you get once you make it, it's an insane feeling.
Crow Bro, it is, isn't it? I'm just starting to get there with smoking now that I've got 40 some days quitting smoking under my belt too now. I'm not feeling like the positive, crazy health effects I thought I was going to feel, but, you know, I feel good about me. Harold Francis says the crowd is going insane. Scooby-Doo, your what's up? Your weekend starts right now on Thursday night. Scooby-Doo.
Tomahawk says SCW.
Happy to see each and every one of you guys here tonight. Big love for all of you Tatos. We are going straight to the top. Hippie Dave yeets that baseball bat at Tomahawk. Now Samoan Bulldozer tosses Scooby-Doo.
Let's go, brother Potato.
Big love for you, Scooby-Doo. Oh, the Samoan Bulldogs are going to take the victory on Thursday Night Thirst. I've got some promos coming up for you. Don't go anywhere. Promos next after these stars.
I smoke a half a pack. But one thing at a time, LOL.
That's right, Crow Bro. You know what? That's one of the mantras why I didn't try to do all of it at once. One thing at a time. Took me a few years to wrangle alcohol. So now, figure now I can work on smoking. 2.5-star match. Let's exit. Let's check out these promos. We got Jonathan the Machine and Multisport Devo taking on Wolfman and Lobo Torres. Next. Silence in your chat. Pretty please. Just for a spare. Just for a second. Just while we do those promos.
I used to walk out here with respect in my chest and fire in my heart. I used to believe if I fought clean, fought hard, fought like a man, SCW would look me in the eye and give me what I earned. But all I got was silence. All I got was doors
Jonathan
slammed
Frog
in my
3219
face.
says me and Devo
All
4.
I got was people chanting my name when it was convenient, then forgetting me the second the spotlight moved. So now, the bull is done begging. The bull is done smiling. The bull is done playing hero for a crowd that never bled for him. You see this mask? This is not a costume. This is not some flashy little gimmick for the merch table. This is the funeral cloth for the old Johnny Black. That man is gone, buried, forgotten, and I put him in the ground myself. From this night forward, I go dark. No mercy, no warnings, no more shaking hands with snakes, no more giving people chances they did not earn. Every man in that locker room better understand something real clear. I am not chasing the SCW championship anymore. I am hunting it, and I am not taking this mask off until that championship is around my waist. Not until the whole world sees what happens when you ignore a bull too long. You wanted a monster? You built one. You wanted evil? You woke it up.
SCW underscore Tomahawk says face purple crying.
Finally snap? Congratulations. The lights are going out. And when they come back on, I will be standing over whoever calls himself champion. Mask on. Blood on my hands. Gold on my shoulder. And SCW will finally understand. The bull does not break. The bull breaks you.
I have been quiet. Too quiet. And that is the part everybody should have been worried about. Because while everybody else has been running their mouths, flexing for cameras, making promises they cannot cash, I have been watching. Every match, every shortcut, every betrayal, every little whispered plan people thought nobody heard. I got eyes on everyone. I got tabs on everything. And right now, SCW feels different. Something is shifting. People are moving funny. Champions are getting comfortable. Contenders are getting desperate. Friends are starting to look like enemies, and enemies are starting to look like opportunities. So let me make this real clear. Huggable Cactus is not blind. Huggable Cactus is not soft. And Huggable Cactus is definitely not asleep. I see who is climbing. I see who is hiding. I see who is pretending they are dangerous. And when the time is right, I am gonna step out from the shadows, wrap these arms around the whole situation, and squeeze until the truth pops out. So keep smiling, keep plotting, keep acting like nobody is keeping score, because I am. And when I finally move,
Shrek Dog says TwitchCon HYPE bisexual pride.
Hey, Kez, let's start this matchup. Bisexual pride right
Shrek
back
Dog
at you,
says
Shrek
live.
Dog. Kez, welcome, welcome, welcome. We back, G4, welcome, welcome,
Natives
welcome.
4.5 stars.
How have you been, G4? Long time
Eric
no
Cronin
see.
says I was planning on doing the same. I am 244 days sober.
You okay?
Once
I
I hit a
am
year
doing
to a year
excellent,
and 3
Kez.
months,
Team
I
Natives
am
4
gonna try
stars.
to quit smoking.
Excellent, excellent.
Shell Bell 72 says
Hey, that's
you
a good
have all
plan
been
there,
asked
Crow
to
Bro.
keep the
I
chat
like that
quiet
plan.
during promos and commercials.
Look
Please
at
show that respect for the
multi-sport,
talk-to-text
and
privilege could be
oh,
taken
look at
away.
them dance. Look at these two dance tonight. Good to see you up in
Shrek
here,
Dog
Kez.
says,
Good
"Hey,
to
Kez."
see you indeed.
Whoopi McScoopy says Natives 4.0. Shrek Dog says good to see ya.
Combined weight of 4
Eric Cronin says also bold to get a belt you need to win. But you can't beat me or Demon LOL.
The Machine's 3.5.
Wolfman76 says
What's
Camel
up,
Man, what's up my brother?
Y'all got football players? G4, heck yeah, we got everybody. G4, we got a Chrome Dog. There isn't anything we don't have. We got superheroes.
Shrek Dog says the bull will mop the floor with you, bro.
We've got micro wrestlers, micro lumberjacks.
Machine 4.
Eric
They just
Cronin
wee
says,
little lumberjacks.
Don't make me pick on you again. Poopy McScoopy says, and they stole my dance move.
And they did too,
Shrek
Poopy
Dog says, Dirty 10
McScoopy.
good tato.
I see how those machines treated you.
Shrek Dog says, Dirty 10 Coach K.
Shrek Dog, what's
Shrek
good,
Dog
what's
says,
good,
Dirty 10
what's
SCW,
good?
Dirty 10 Blink.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Shrek Dog says,
The natives
Dirty 10
get right
fired
in there
up.
and get down to business.
Shrek Dog says, Dirty 10 Vision.
The natives
Shrek
getting
Dog
right
says,
to
Jabastic.
business there. Ran right into the action.
Shrek Dog says, Dirty 10 Party.
Let's get it going, baby.
Shrek Dog says, Dirty 10 SCW.
The ref starts the match.
Shrek Dog says, SCW.
Molly Whopped, ready to
Shrek
referee
Dog
this
says,
thing.
SCW. Shrek Dog says, SCW.
I see your guesses.
Shrek Dog says, SCW.
Joaquin, thank
Shrek
you for
Dog says
liking the
SCW.
live.
Shrek Dog says,
G4,
SCW.
how you been, my guy?
Shrek Dog says, SCW. Shrek Dog says, SCW. Shrek Dog says, SCW.
Oh
Shrek
man,
Dog
really
says
busy,
SCW.
really busy with getting all this stuff going.
Shrek
Been
Dog
an
says
awesome
SCW.
time though these past few months.
Shrek Dog says, SCW.
Headbutt from Jonathan the Machine
Shrek
onto the
Dog says,
Wolfman.
SCW. Shrek Dog says, SCW. Eric Cronin says,
Appreciate you,
Semrid wants your soul.
D-O-double-G.
Jonah Black
Wolfman trying to get back up.
says 4 stars machines.
Oh, G4, but we have so much fun though. It's so worth the work. You guys are my muse.
Shrek Dog says SCW.
It's a labor of love, and I love doing it.
Shrek Dog says
Every
SCW.
night at 6. Make a friend. Come start
Shrek
hanging
Dog
out with
says
G4.
SCW.
You can build a potato wrestler
Shrek Dog
in
says
no time.
SCW.
In fact, we just had, how many wrestlers did we add just today? 13 wrestlers today. Something like that. I got my work cut out for me later on tonight and all day tomorrow, G4.
Shrek Dog says SCW. Shrek Dog says SCW.
Crowbro
Shrek Dog says
calling
SCW.
out the bull, Johnny Black. Well,
Shrek Dog says
I gotta
SCW.
feel that if the bull doesn't win tonight, it might be your
Shrek
last
Dog
chance
says
to even
SCW.
see him. The man is feeling it. He's
Shrek
feeling
Dog
it.
says SCW.
The disappointment.
Shrek Dog says SCW.
Yeah. Shrek Dog going over off on Twitch right now, G4. We're all across the internet. Pay no
Shrek
attention
Dog
to how many
says
TikTok
SCW.
viewers. We internet wide. We're on
Shrek
like
Dog says
6 or
SCW.
7 different websites right now.
Shrek Dog says SCW.
Shell Bell.
Shrek Dog says SC.
Yeah, a couple of those people already had wrestlers
Shrek Dog
made
says
from those.
W. Wolfman76 says, hey Taylor man, that's my brother right there.
That's right. SCW.
£3.91 says back and feeling more war general-ish.
Feeling more war generalish.
Shrek Dog says you won't.
Not last time, maybe G4, not no
Eric
more.
Cronin
We
says,
went
"Peter
everywhere.
and Semrid take
We
the
went
gold
everywhere. We are everywhere now.
Poopy McScoopy says
G4.
that's what happens.
You click on my
when you
link
mess
tree.
with my
It's the
red
link right on the front of
You
my
jump by the
TikTok
natives.
profile. It'll take you to all my social profiles. Everything. We really live in our Discord. This whole community lives inside the Discord almost. If we're not live, they're in the Discord pretty much 24 hours a day. Really good group here, G4.
H3Pound91
We worldwide, even on the World Wide Web, SCWuniverse.com. Yeah, check it out, G4. Go to SCWuniverse.com. SCWuniverse.com. G4, it's because of people like you and your support that keep moving us on up. We would love to have you as a wrestler. We would love to have you as a part of our show. Now, Jonathan, what's he looking to do? Oh, he fucking faked him out. He thought he was playing to the crowd. It was really just a setup for a clothesline. Alan Wolfsey, welcome.
Potato says SCW. Jonathan Frog 3219 says at Flippy McScoopy that was a tag for mostly you and Scooby to do. I wasn't expecting a tag match myself.
You create your own storyline, and we are a family. Iron sharpens iron, Crowbro says.
Yellow stripe, smile,
absolutely
popcorn,
do.
yellow stripe, smile, popcorn, yellow stripe, smile. Shell Bell 72 says welcome to the live pop-up in the chat and say hi, enjoy the show, and don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Check us out at SCWuniverse.com.
Multi-sport. Look at him flip over. He just hit Lobo Torres with that high flying move, and he missed that splits. Try to splash there and failed miserably. That's gotta hurt.
On the internet.
Oh, I can hear you, Wolfman.
Eric Cronin says other than you getting a wrestler, you create your own storyline. And we are a family. Iron sharpens iron.
That's right. Custom logos, custom wrestlers, custom entrance musics, and custom promos from your wrestler in the SCW Crow Bro. But more than that, we have family. Iron sharpens iron. Lobo misses that splash. Now multi-sport Devo was going for a move, but Lobo rolled him up. Tied up a leg.
Wolfman 76 says iron sharpens iron. Wolfman 76 says hey, can you hear me, Taylor man?
I can hear you loud and clear, Wolfman.
Thanks, Jonathan. Shrek
Look at the machines.
Also bisexual pride.
Yeah, exactly, G4. You send me your wrestler information on that SCW universe. It'll mail me all the things you filled out, and then subscribe to the channel through our Patreon. There's a big button right in the middle of the website. You can't miss it.
Shell Bell 72 says custom wrestlers, custom storylines.
Right at the top of our Patreon, there's a membership tier. There's 4 different tiers. One of them just expired because the War General tier, our top tier, filled up today. G4, thank you so much, man. That is huge. Would love to shout you out. Let me know when you do. It'll notify me when you do the Patreon. So let me know, man. We would love to celebrate you, G4.
Frog 3219 says also what's in my cup is alcohol.
No, it was not, Jonathan. That's O'Doul's. Jonathan, you're not of age.
Song in my head for 2 days. My bad best feeling. I had Rougarou song in my head down for 2 days.
Oh, that Rougarou song's a banger. Let me know if you don't have your song yet on Spotify. Message me. I'm gonna make that happen for you. Jason Ben, 4 letters spelled incorrectly is 1 word. Yeet! What's good, Jason Ben? People yeet stuff in the SCW all the time. Anytime something's yeeted across that ring, it's an AT&T. You reach out and touch them.
Eric Cronin says, are you going to add any more War General spots?
No. 5.
Jonathan Frog 3219 says Killers needs to be added.
But there is still the Iron Contender tier, which gives you almost all the same exact perks as the War General tier, but just for 1 wrestler. Don't think that you can't get that Iron Contenders tier and treat your individual like a War General. Roman Reigns is Jason Ben's favorite wrestler. Mine, honestly, was the late 90s run all the way From Stone Cold versus Bret the Hitman Hart until to Stone Cold versus Vince. Greatest run in wrestling history, in my opinion. Valverde, thank you for liking this live, my man.
Shell Bell 72 says put it on the list.
Shell Bell said she just put it on the list. Killers needs to be added.
4 says how many Iron Tiers are remaining?
Those are unlimited. Anybody can be an Iron contender in the SCW, Nola. A kick out at 2.8. Jason and G4, appreciate you guys jumping up in my chat tonight. Would love to hear from you, Glenn.
Ricky the Dragon Steamboat is my favorite.
Yeah, G4, and an NCAA league and an undisputed boxing league that we're trying to get off the ground, G4, if you love boxing. We're big time here. Did you jump in the Discord, G4? We got a Madden league, we got an undisputed NCAA and Arma Reforger. We had a server going. We've taken down that server. We're using that for other things. Shrek Dog, I see your like on Facebook. RIP to Hulk Hogan. Absolutely, Jason. Hulk Hogan did a lot for wrestling.
Whoopi McScoopy says welcome to the SCW.
Strikes from Lobo Torres and clotheslines Jonathan the Machine. Huge tournament coming up tomorrow. Jawbreaker by Lobo Torres. Machine fights his way through. Quentin, welcome. Maria Rosa, welcome. Jonathan Machine looks to bust out here.
Wolfman76 says who's the generals?
The War Generals of SCW, Jonathan the Machine. Then it's Robert Merrick. Then Cran Eater Marcus came through. After that, Poopy McScoopy. And the fifth, and definitely not last or least, it was Riley. Came through and got that War General tier on Patreon today, Wolfman. Isn't that wild? Potatoes have made my day today. Thank you so much for the support, you guys. It means the world to me. Wolfman throws multi-sport all the way into the corner. Ties up. Multi-sport comes to his senses, fights out.
Jadus85 says so which one is Jenna gonna be, Riley? We all know it was her idea.
Belly chick there from
Shrek Dog says SCW. Shrek Dog says SCW.
That was a slow burn, but so good. Had an initial little jab right to the mouth, and then as it went down the palate, the belly just started a bouncing.
Shrek Dog says SCW. Shrek Dog says SCW.
Oh, J Deuce. You know what? Double gravy for that too, man. That was a good one.
Shrek Dog says SCW. Shrek Dog says SCW.
Man. I'll tell you what. Tell me how many sunglasses I was wearing yet this live. And I've got 30,000 potato points for you.
Says SCW, SCW,
oh yeah,
SCW,
it was just
SCW.
a little and then oh.
Jatus 85 says and then boom.
3 as of now.
Oh.
Jatus 85
hey,
says
all right, Cranator, you're making progress. One more and you're done.
Says SCW, SCW,
and then my potato work just starts.
Poopy McScoopy says 3 pairs.
Poopy McScoopy's got his guess in.
Shell Bell 72 says 3 pairs.
Shell Bell got her guess in. Lobo Torres about to do something hot. Oh, Jonathan got his legs up at the last possible second, breaking it up. The Natives winners here on Thursday Night Thirst.
Eric Cronin says, what is your Spotify name again? It never saved.
I've got 5 of them.
And I can't find it on your link
I need to
tree.
put it on the link tree. That's a good point. I do need to put it on the link tree. Look up SCW Music.
Says WTG chat 7 in the live and 7 likes.
Or streamers background music. Or
Scoopy says I had
J Low Fry. Or Tater Swaft. All of those. Seas Champ had the Natives. And if you were wondering how many sunglasses I had tonight, guess what?
It was says so with 2 the more general purchase. The mob is gonna be looking for a person.
Double gravy.
Or 2 pairs. So let me know if you had that correct.
I had 2.
Champ had a double gravy. He had 2 on the guess.
Jadus 85 says, wow, that was super delayed.
Jadus forgot to send it earlier. Seas Champ got the double gravy. $58,000 likes tonight. Here comes Poopy McScoopy.
Jadus 85 says, who made? LOL.
Yeah, I know exactly what happened, didn't I? Potato call John.
Making his way to the ring, representing the Nexus from Fort Wayne, Indiana, weighing in at 228 pounds, Papa McGillicuddy.
Poopy McScoopy.
Shell Bell 72 says Scooby.
Just goes to show you how much better our entrance musics are than
winners.
WWE's are. Right? Cranator said he had the winner.
Whoopi McScoopy says me 4.0. Jadus 85 says me. Of all people, I would never.
Something, something, Burning Bush, says J Deuce.
And his opponent, representing the league.
Eric Cronin says Semmer's new song is not on Spotify.
230 pounds.
No, it is not.
Jadus 85 says, huh? LOL.
United States World champion, Hughes.
That is not the Summer of Not Yet. No. I could put it on there if you want. Give me permission in writing, though, would you? That you give me full permission to release and distribute that song. King Bob, welcome back to the SCW. It's the First Blood Championship. It's brand new. What do you think of that belt? First Blood, baby. Obviously, you know who wins the First Blood title, right? The first person to bleed.
SCW. That looks fire.
Lobo says that
SCW.
looks fire. Everything I touch turns to fire there, Lobo.
Nice belt. I need it. SCW. 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 SCW.
Everything I touch turns to a giant dumpster fire.
SCW.
And therefore is fire.
Poopy McScoopy 3.5.
SCW.
SCW. I don't care who you are. That was funny. Oh yeah, it's awesome. Why should they absolutely JD?
SCW.
Oh yeah, I ain't going to bed tonight. Your potatoes cooking.
SCW.
Mods pile into the Discord afterwards. Help me make images. We got our work cut out for us. For life.
6995 says 4 stars cooking.
Whoa! Poopy McScoopy a winner? Talk about Cactus busted wide open early.
In past relationships, I was the dumpster fire.
Talk about Cactus.
I don't know if text
busted wide open earlier.
Your song's not on there. Semrid's new song is not on Spotify.
Right, I heard you. Did you hear me though, Crowbro? Please message me that I have exclusive authorization and permission from you to release that song. That sure was quick. C-Champ. It was a half star. It was disappointing. But a new First Blood champion. His name, Poopy McScoopy.
Jonah Black 6995 says Bull had Poopy.
Nice, got the match winner right. Shell Bell
says 85 says nice, got the match winner right, Shell.
I like that. Bypass me altogether. Get right to the sword, Shell Bell.
Extreme Rules match. And is for the Action Alliance.
Pal, what's good?
Shell Bell 72 says yay baby.
Rougarou, it's your match. Rougarou.
Rougarou.
Rougarou. It's your match. Stop cutting down trees and come watch your match, Nola.
Javis 85 says I have to.
It'd be so much funner if you were a logger instead of a welder.
Poopy McScoopy says I look good with that belt. Eric Cronin says Semrid loves making people bleed. Poopy imitate that from you.
Ah, there you are.
Nola 0 Ghost 4 says the work boss.
Hand hearts, Nola.
Got to share it to him.
He's here. He's here. He's up on the purple. He's up on the perp.
H3Pound91 says Nolan the Ghost, it's your match.
JD says tell your boss your match is on.
J85
Better yet,
says, tell
hand your boss the phone and I'll tell him it's your match. Could you imagine?
Nola 0 Ghost 4 says can't cut trees down when I'm welding.
Could you imagine? No, you making artwork right now, buddy, with that welder of yours. Don't you forget it. You like the Rembrandt of our welding time, of our welding era. There now, Nola. Here comes Coach Coy, the pretty boy.
Nola 0 Ghost 4, well, I mean you could.
163 pounds. The Action
Shrek Dog says get the wheel grinder ready.
Get that wheel grinder out. You guys are just dogging on Noah Ghost. Call him a grinder, not a welder. Unbelievable.
Scooby says Route 4.0. Jatus85 says the Warhol of welding.
The Warhol of welding.
Jonah Black 6995 says 4 stars.
Another belly jiggler. JT
H. Reelhound
the
91 says look
Warhol
at Coach
of
go.
welding.
Jonah Black 6995 says get well
cool.
crazy ghost.
Get well crazy ghost, absolutely.
Shrek Dog says what's this, a new song for Coach?
Oh, there was an update
Shell
to
Bell
2K today.
says
An hour before it went live, it nuked everybody's songs.
Jonathan Krug 3219
We're
says
going to have it
Coach
figured
4.
out for tomorrow, though. You better believe it. We're going to be working hard, extra overtime.
Eric Cronin says sent the permission on your Discord.
Thank you so much, Crow Bro. I'll get that published.
Shrek Dog says no.
I am your music publisher, guys. You got great music you need
Shrek
published,
Dog
send it
says
to
no.
me with your written authorization. Potato,
Shrek Dog says
you can
no.
publish this, and I will publish it.
Shrek
Here
Dog
comes
says start
Sam
the shit over
Rad.
and fix it.
I tried, actually, Shrek Dog. We did try that.
Shrek Dog says no run of the mall shit here.
We did. We tried that. It did not work.
Jatus85 says hey DJ, AMF track, is that what I said?
That's right, 64,000
Cookie
likes
says
on
64K
TikTok.
on TT. Shrek Dog says unbelievable.
You ain't kidding, brother. I'm just as upset. There ain't nobody more upset about it than me, Shrek Dog. You better believe that.
Shrek Dog says well skip the entrances then. Shrek Dog says no need to watch.
No need to watch, he said.
Shrek Dog says I vote skip all. Eric Cronin says also any song I make, if anyone likes them you can use those as well.
Unless I publish it, because then I will copyright strike you.
Jatus85 says thanks Crobro. Eric Cronin says my entrance looks weird with techno. Jatus85 says you would potato. You
From what says hell out?
H3Round91 says from what? Shrek Dog says well this song you wrote is shit. H3Round91 says
doing there? Are you supposed to be working, Rougaroo? Are you supposed to be welding?
Shrek Dog says
Simrit 4.5 stars.
5 Nola 0 goes
Oh!
what is Crobro doing there? Shrek Dog says skip all. Puppy McScoopy says the great Rolling Stones hound said. You can't always get what you want. Eric Cronin says skip this shitty entrance. 5 Nola 0 Ghost 4 says you lied to me again SMDH.
None of this would be possible if
Shrek
it
Dog
weren't for
says
you there,
Redux to
JD.
a
That's
song
facts, bro. That's facts.
Jatus85 says whatever happened to none of this would be
I love
possible
this
if
and
it weren't
can't get
for
enough
us.
of this.
H3Round91 says Nola 5 stars. Wolfman76 says hey Google what is the Wolfman, hey I hope you will your imaginary brother. Shrek Dog says Nola in a 4.5.
The Rougaroo flying high on Thursday night.
Five Nola 0 goes 4 says Kato why you keep lying to me.
Why you keep lying to me? Rougaroo busts out against Semrad.
Five Nola 0 Ghost 4 says this is not my Rakas again. H3 Hound 91 says at 5 Nola 0 Ghost 4 now Tater is the best screamer ever. Nola he doesn't lie nor does he have technical difficulties of any kind.
The world.
Shrek Dog says Semrid looks like a wannabe Demon Tyler who is a 10-year-old girl and found mom's red lipstick.
Pitting the two against each other. We head to Tater Tots after Thursday Night Thirst.
Shrek Dog says, did I win? Eric Dillon says, sorry for it. I love ya. Karma for life.
You won,
but
Shrek
I like
Dog.
my titles.
You won, Shrek Dog.
H3 Hound 91 says, I'm offended for him, Shark Dog. Wolfman 76 says, hey, who's the other two generals?
It's gonna be Riley,
says, so
Marcus, and Poopy McScoopy were the three that did the War
Eric
Generals
Cronin
today,
says,
Wolfman.
all you want, you're never gonna be as good as Semrin. Poopy McScoopy says, I really like the 80s retro theme for Night Tater.
Hey, thank you there, Poopy McScoopy. Rougarou with a power slam.
Jatus85 says, you sure about that, Tater? I thought Machines won that match against Shrek and Crazy.
Show code, JDs. I'm sure about it. You won, Shrek.
Eric Cronin says, dog, you need to talk about me.
Just smile and nod, JD. Just smile and nod.
Shrek Dog says, and you'll never be able to get that red paint off your sheets, bravo.
Chair shot from Coach Coy onto the Rougarou.
Shrek Dog says yes. So happy.
I knew you would be.
Jonathan Frog 3219 says, can I walk the bull to the ring for his match?
No.
Jatus85 says, don't let him forget your cookie then, Shrek.
You didn't use the magic words.
Cookie McScoopy says it's making want Taco Bell really, really bad. Shrek Dog says, thank you, Tater.
Always the best for you, there, buddy.
Eric Cronin says, keep talking about Semrin. He is why you're still relevant.
Semrad, keep your name in the news. Sean Percy, welcome. Welcome back, my friend. Was good. We was trying to get you up in that Discord the other night to give you out that free subscription, my guy. Oh, Rougarou telling Semrad where he can stick it.
Shellbell 72 says SCW, 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 SCW.
How have you been, Sean? Rougarou.
Shrek Dog says that
hits the elbow across Semrad and Coach Coy.
Everyone
hits.
is now dumber for listening to that.
The Hurricane Rana now. Coach Coy poisons that whole side of the ring with thumbtacks.
I can't tell. Jatus85 says LNFAO Shrek. Shellbell 72 says come join us on the Potato Playground https://
That's right, join us on the Potato Playground
/Potato Possum.
Jam, Jamie, what's up, Glenn?
Shrek Dog says go take another 30-day vacation and get an outfit change that will make you relevant. Flippy McScoopy says SCW, 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 SCW.
Old Doghouse Beef showing up in your chat tonight.
Shrek Dog says 60% of the time it works every time. H3 Pound 91 says insert Michael Jackson meme of a muting popcorn. Eric Cronin says unlike you 30 days or not everyone remembers who I am. H3 Pound 91 says eating. Wolfman 76 says my favorite wrestling moment is with Kurt Angle won all the titles. Jadis 85 says what? Eric Cronin says you're old and forgotten.
Huge headbutt from Samrad, just ran right through Coach Coy. And Samrad, your new hardcore champion. Rougarou can't believe it.
Says hold, let me go get my lawn chair.
The Rougarou shakes his fist at the potato.
All-Star Extreme Hardcore Champion.
Jadis 85 says
Samrad looks like he is on the come up in the SCW with that 3.5-star match. But now we move on to the main event of the evening.
Face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out.
Oh shit. Not
Five
my
Nola
recross,
Zero
not
says
my
not my
card
not my
either.
card either.
The following contest is scheduled
Jadis 85 says it's cause he's a Jew, isn't it? Is that why you do it, Tater?
No, J-Deuce.
Eric Cronin says and new. I am coming for more belts. Wolfman 76 says my favorite was when Kurt Angle won all the titles, Sting become the Joker.
You straight up lied, he says. Here comes the bull
says you straight up lied.
in the main event of the night.
H3 Hound 91 says aha, it all makes sense now. Shrek Dog says yeah, Tater top belts. Shrek Dog says the only thing you can win Semrad. Shrek Dog says you about to be on the Tots show again. Jonathan Krug 3219 says full 4.
He found that mask in his grandma's closet.
Real Hound 91 says is this a retirement match I heard? Wolfman 76 says I will which one got me Taylor mad.
What are you gonna do, Wolfman?
Shrek Dog says I love this bull. Shrek Dog says horns to the sky. Jonah Black 6995 says Tater dope ideal dark no music no lights. Jadis 85 says hold up,
Robert
shit,
Merrick.
Let me get my lawn chair too then.
Johnny Black says no
Jonah Black
retirement.
6995 says no retirement.
Merrick 4 stars.
H3
Skip
Round 91 says
run-of-the-mill
because guess what,
entrance
oh my
shit.
guy just doesn't win anymore and don't hear me quitting. Shrek Dog says skip this
Embarrassing us,
run-of-the-mill
Shrek Dog
entrance shit.
says. You're
Eric Cronin says
embarrassing
I have
us,
taken your
Shrek
belts
Dog
multiple
says.
times. Dog, you're washed up. Keep talking about me jealous.
Bro has
Shrek
better
Dog says
things
you're
to worry
embarrassing
about
us.
than a jealous fan.
Whoopi McScoopy says
That's how I'm
Robert
feeling right now,
4.0.
Marcus, about the entrance music.
Eric Cronin says I have better
That
things to worry
expresses
about
it
than a
exactly.
jealous fan.
Robert Merrick, you've got custom
Jadis
side
85
plates, but he
says
hates
do
that
it.
belt. He hates that
Put the
universal
contract
belt.
on the line.
He hates that belt. And his Robert Merrick side plates.
Shell Bell 72 says Robert 4. Shrek Dog says that top belt is fire, I'll take it back.
Introducing the challenger from Cleveland, Ohio.
Wolfman 76
Merrick
says
3.5 stars.
From Cleveland,
Jadis 85 says the
Ohio.
belt
It's
is some
the
retirement
Bull,
matches.
Johnny Black.
And his opponent, weighing in at 480 pounds, the
Scooby-Doo is keeping his eyes on Hardcore
Superstars
Championship.
Scooby-Doo
champion,
eyes that hardcore title.
attention, All-Star Champion, Robert Wolfman!
Shrek Dog says I'm going new champ the bull in a 4. Jatus85 says bull 3.5.
Your top belt is on the line. Get those guesses in. You got about another 30 seconds.
Shrek Dog says that's a belt Crobro never won. Eric Cronin says Scooby will be put to sleep. Watch out. H3Hound91 says not full 4 stars.
Is Merrick injured?
Eric Cronin says call me the vet.
I don't think so. It might be.
Me 3.
Robert Merrick just ran right through the bull.
Knowing Tater probably injured.
Probably injured. Like that scene in Gladiator before the final fight.
Eric Cronin says I can win it, I just don't get a shot at it ever, so keep hating. Unlike you, I have beat Merrick. Shellbell72 says voting closed. Shrek Dog says would be a good match for a Chaos card, just saying.
The bull struggling to get up here. Robert Merrick is going to come out and help him up.
Shrek Dog says you all lucky Tater, let Tater but your way to the top. Shrek Dog says and I'm a nice guy.
Robert Merrick tossing the bull around in this thirst arena.
Wolfman76 says what's up baby my stupid.
What'd you call me, Wolfman?
Shrek Dog says sometimes. Shrek Dog says baby my poopy. Wolfman76 says sorry LOL.
Merrick's chop.
Wolfman76 says what's up poopy my stupid.
What kind of match is this?
A title match for the Universal title.
Merrick is just massive.
Eric Cronin says dog is so jealous Tater.
Like
focus
a modern
yourself,
day
your
Paul
career will
Bunyan.
turn out better.
Hey, what's up? Booking Mix Scoopy and Showdown.
Jatus85 says don't say sorry Wolfman.
Says what's up?
He liked it.
Scoopy McScoopy and Shell Bell.
Scoopy McScoopy says 79K on TV.
Who has Universal title?
You do!
Hi Scooby.
That title you hated last night. Boy, I hate that title. It's hideous. What's on the line tonight for you, Robert? Top title in the company, and he hates it. Now the bull delivers a big back elbow. Now the bull was the top member on that Heat Index. You check Patreon. That Heat Index going to be put there every week. Probably going to tie into the storylines, guys. I'd be paying attention there on Patreon. Blunt Force Drama, welcome back. Poopy McScoopy, that's how you do a share right there with more than 10 people at a time. That's bad to the bone.
Jatus85 says he's like MJ in NBA Jam. He's on fire.
He is on fire. Robert Merrick has been on fire lately.
H3Hound91 says, well, give it some damn glitter or something.
The Bull screaming at his phone currently, saying, get up, Bull! Get up! Cause Mickey loves ya! Bull, get up! Robert Merrick, the giant lumberjack, stands up. I love all the popcorn on the Purple app.
That's the norm around
Huge
here.
overhand right by the Bull.
76 says, I want to get that title.
Oh, kick out at 2.9. Ow! I said a kick out at 2.9. Shrek Dog says, come on, Bull, and finish him. Somebody's looking for the Bull to finish, but it might be the 7-foot lumberjack. I am the potato there, Poopy McScoopy. Robert Merrick tosses the Bull right aside on the outside of that thirst ring. The main event of Thursday Night Thirst is now.
Wolfman76
We
says,
move on to Tater Tots after this.
Please turn on telling you for that title.
Movie the Scooby, whenever you're ready, can I please turn on telling you for that title? Absolutely. The Bull, Johnny Black, going all the way up top, laying it all on the line for the Universal title! From the top to the bottom, from the windows to the wall! Woo! I said to the wall!
Poopy McScoopy says she
Poopy McScoopy is entertained. The Cran Eater on top of his Crayola box. Sees Champ is pumped up. A 300-pound lucha.
Shrek Dog says, get him in the ring, Bull. Poopy McScoopy says, SCW, 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 SCW.
The Bull ties up now, delivers a forearm to the forehead. Goes for the pin attempt here. Tamla 2 slaps, gets her 2 slaps in, and 3. And your new Universal Champion is the Bull! Johnny Black! Horns to the sky!
H391 says,
I said new champion! Bull Johnny Black!
Jagus85 says a million.
And now he only had to wear that mask for 1 day. And I got another surprise for you. Guess who it is? It's the Tater-in-law. She's in from Florida. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Chat's gonna go off. Yeah, Bull Johnny Black just won the title. The Tater-in-law in the house. Chat's gonna start. Hola, Tater Mom. They're pumped to see ya.
Shrek Dog says, Mama Tater. Welcome.
Jadu says hi, Mama Tater. Shrek Dog says Mama Tater.
Poopy Flippy McScoopy says sign of the horn, sign of the horn, sign of the horn, sign of the horn, sign of the horns.
I will catch up with you when I'm done here.
Eric Cronin says Tater. Semrit has beat with Cole for talking reckless.
I see you, Crow Bro. All right, next we head over to Tater Tots.
Shell Bell 72 says Mama Tater.
Mama Tater.
Red Dog says give us a horns to the sky, Mama.
How awesome is that?
H3 91 says dirty 10 vision, dirty 10 vision, dirty 10 vision, dirty 10 vision, dirty 10 vision.
SCW in your corner.
Jonah Black 6995
Mama
says
Tater for the W.
We need to send you some kendo sticks.
Flippy McScoopy says hi,
Take
Mama
care of
Tater.
business over there.
Eric Cronin says sup, Mama.
Dish out a couple chair shots of love.
Shrek Dog says congratulations to the bull. Shrek Dog says the future is now.
Yes, please.
Jatus 85 says I had to pull shell.
Start cracking
or 2 in a row. Shrek Dog says
Mama
I had to
Tater.
pull and the stars Tater. Jonah Black
Sledgehammer for
6995
everybody
says
for the barber
HTTS
brutality.
HTTS HTTS.
We're really gonna have to live vicariously
Jatus
through
85 says I
Anfroni right
did 2 in a
now.
row. I could be wrong. Head of a wrestling academy.
And how to go Kenji's
Jonah Black
vlogs.
6995 says
how to
which
take a
champ am I?
You learned the universal spot yet?
H3 Hound 91 says oh not this shit again. Jonah Black 6995 says thanks SCW HTTS.
I'm setting up Tater Tots right now. Please be patient. We'll be right with you.
Shell Bell 72 says I will send him right over.
Man, the next 3 pay-per-views all booked, Johnny. It was a good show name. I do like the idea name, but the next 3 are booked already.
H3 Hound 91 says
Tater
commercials.
Mania, Tag Team Turmoil.
H3 Hound 91 says Riley's Farm Stand.
Headbutt.
Jatus 85 says sorry.
Vex,
Shell.
what's good?
That was not 2 in a row.
The barber
My
brutality hits
apologies.
the flying forearm.
Just back to a single. Jonah Black 6995
Kickstart my
says
heart. Adrian, welcome.
Shell Bell 72 says Tater Fest won't be too far off.
No, Tater Fest, August 7th through the 10th, Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. I'll be there. I highly encourage you to come down there, must yourself. Come meet the rest of the potatoes. I'll be there. AJ's going to be there. I know Shrek Dog's going to be there. I think JD's going to be there. And Jonathan and Devo may be there. I think they're both halfways. He's on that right now. Here goes the Crusader. Falls harmlessly back into the ring. That was dangerous.
Wolfman 76 says what was he talking about Taylor Mills?
So come meet the rest of the potatoes. We had an absolute blast year. Last year we went to micro wrestling, did a bunch of different meals. They got all kinds of great restaurants to eat at.
All right, let's get back into our live stream action.
Checked out the whole area.
We're ready to continue our show. Thank you for watching that best of. Here we go, back in the action. Stumpy Joe, Riot Jones, Poop Smear, and Bad News Brown start us off on Tater Tots.
Rhino 4.5 stars.
A Rhino. I have not heard the Rhino name for a long time. We used to have a Rico the Rhino. What a great storyline that was.
was unveiled after months that Rico the Rhino really was Silver Fox. Nobody knew. What a fun storyline that was, wasn't it?
H3Pound91 says nobody you. H3Pound91 says asterisk.
Nobody, huh? No one. Nobody knew. It was a complete surprise to many in the SCW, Master Chief. Thanks for hitting that follow, Master Chief. That's big time. Welcome to Subscriber Championship Wrestling, where you're the star of the show.
Shellbell72 says Smear 4.
A lot of people vote Poop Smear here.
Smear 4.0.
Stumpy Joe getting into the ring here. 82,000 likes on TikTok.
Jadus85 says back. Had to close out
Poop
and come
Smear
back cause things
4.5.
were messed up. H3Pound91 says Smear for 4 pieces of toilet
Welcome.
paper. Shrek Dog says Stumpy Joe in a 3.
Stumpy Joe says Shrek Dog. Hellhound says Poop Smear is going to win this match.
Jadus85 says Stumpy 3.5 splinters.
Ryan Jones making his way down to the ring.
Riot 4.5 stars.
Jonah Black 6995 says 4 stars group.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to do that to you, Cookie Bear, but it's just sometimes you make Daddy so angry.
Says my friend. Everyone bad news.
We cheer because we care, Tomahawk.
Jadus85 says what's that Shrek?
Bad news Brown.
Shrek Dog says due to 15 new wrestlers and all music needing to be fixed, I cannot allow tomorrow's show to continue. It will now be a maintenance Friday along with Flight Simulator.
No, we doing tomorrow's show. We're gonna get these musics fixed. Poop Smears works. Some of the music's worked. Like 2 of the music.
6995 says the champ will get in touch with you. Ideal Tater, my brother. Let the stampede begin.
Let the stampede begin. Is it a Bull Johnny Black era? We're gonna find out. Robert Merrick still got his.
Shellbell72
I hope
says
the
here
demon
comes
is keeping
the
my
clause.
24/7 title polished.
I'll be damned. Welcome back to the SCW.
Shrek Dog says Tater Mama is in town and I cannot allow tomorrow's show and for you to
Lol.
pull a 24-hour night.
They're going to be here all summer long, buddy. They're going to be here all summer long. No big deal. It's all good.
Representing the Geeks from Brooklyn.
Bad News Brown coming out.
At 220 pounds. Bad News.
Couple sodas, how you doing today, buddy?
Jonah Black 6995 says thanks everyone who rode with the Bull HTTS.
Horns to the sky, Bull.
Shell Bell 72 says warning, contains yelling, betrayal, and unexplained code sounds. Shrek Dog says I'm calling all hand on deck tonight from mods. Fire up your Steves. Riley, you can have the night off.
Yeah, we are going to need Steves tonight.
For real. Says they're all
need
summer.
Steves tonight. For real. I'm going to be like sending you
guys
guys
that's
info.
Exciting.
If y'all can, that would be a huge help
Bravo,
tonight.
you better be there or you're fired.
Shrek Dog. Wild.
H3Hound91 says wait what?
We got so many wrestlers to make and entrances to fix. We basically got to go through fix every single
Bad
entrance.
News 3.5.
But don't worry, guys. I think Potato knows how to do it.
H3Hound91 says oh I see. Javis85 says well bad news.
They know
I
where
gotta
JD.
call in boss.
No worries.
I think I gotta go here in a little bit.
Me too. I gotta use the restroom right now.
Hellhound91 says I could be there for a little while. Shrek Dog says at H3 Hound 91 you got to sleep, brother. Shrek Dog says JD has no excuse. H3 Hound 91 says that's tomorrow, LOL. I'm the main event that happened ever after. This is SCW. Wolfman 76 says 4 stars 4. James 85 says okay Shrek, Wolfman 76 says 4 star portable.
Words are set on fire. Championship gold sitting heavy on my shoulder. Every match I get better, stronger, colder. From the turn,
Wolfman 76 says 4 stars for the Bulls.
This is SCW. The strong survive. In this square circle, only legends come alive. Put your hands up. Feel the power rise. This is SCW. Look me in the eyes. Sweat and sacrifice paid the price to be the one. Under these bright lights, my reign has just begun. Hear him chant my name, that's the sound of victory. We write history. The mystery, we see now in a huddle. The strong survive. Legend forever.
Alright, I'm back. Stumpy Joe going to clear out. The chair shot misses. Riot Jones trying to choke slam Poopy Smear. Thank you, Tomahawk. What a do. Ring and Tailed Cat, our new USA champion. Go back to match number 1 of the evening for a awesome surprise to RTC. New belt introduced, and RTC demanded a match.
I don't need to do that to you, Cookie Bear. But it's just... sometimes you make Daddy so angry that...
Bad News Brown dealing with the poop smear. No, the poop smear dealing with the bad news. Poop smear like the bad news running down your leg with the poop sock. It's a full-on shit show.
Shrek Dog says at Javis85 okay. Fine,
so I am the US champion.
You are the US champion. For the 22 Veterans Memorial champ. That's you, RTC. For now. You gotta know there's gonna be lots of competitors looking to
Shrek Dog
unseat
says you and Tater and then hard manual labor.
Hey, somebody's got to argue with these chatbots. Only a 2 count.
I'll have to get a new suit.
Bad news. Slams poop smear right on that baseball bat.
Thank you for the opportunity to represent SCW.
Slam. Hey, oh, and he just hit him with the diaper powder. Riot Jones is absolutely in tig, eating the poop sock. Hey, the money gun from the ring-tailed cat. Thank you so much, my friend. W's in that chat for the biggest gift of the night. Derek Core Racing, welcome back. When is the Isle of Man? I don't forget a username, Derek Core. When does that race take place? RTC Life Live, getting us up to 86,000 likes. We filled up all the War General tiers tonight. Connor Corbet, welcome back.
Herbius Potato says www.
Oh, he sprayed out the blue toilet water at the bottom of the porta potties. That's disgusting. But at least Stumpy Joe's face matches his shirt now.
Herbius Potato says www.
Unbelievable.
Whippy McScoopy says
Stumpy Joe looking like a whole Smurf out here now.
Herbius Potato says www.
Stumpy Joe.
That's how they get blue tortilla chips. All the corn and porta potties.
All the corn and the porta potties.
Jesus85 says www.
Hey, good, Connor. Join the league. Getting your league game in. Oh, poop smear busted up, colored up.
Shellbell72 says SCW.
We might have some new people joining the league here, Connor.
Whippy McScoopy says SCW. Shellbell72 says I am enjoying the little man.
Shellbell enjoys the little man here in the SCW. Stumpy Joe, Log Hogan, the little guys. Riot Jones runs through his problems.
Jatus85 says Cater. I may have missed this, but
I have a U.S. championship belt.
Did, Jatus. I saw it and I called it out and acknowledged it. In the moment, you would have been proud of me. I was a good host.
Jatus85 says, okay, good deal.
I was a good host today, buddy. I was a good host. Good shout out to the Drifter and Shell Bell for boosting the server in the month of May. I see you guys.
Jatus85 says, dirty 10 good tato, dirty 10 good tato, dirty 10 good tato, dirty 10 good tato.
Joseph, welcome. Now the poop smear going up.
Wolfman76 says I have 4 stars.
Wolfman says I have 4
76
stars.
says, hey Mama Taylor, this is the Wolfman. How you doing, Mama Taylor?
Mama Taylor is doing good there, Wolfman. She's visiting with AJ in the other room right now.
85 says BRB.
I might get the chance to do both belts.
Alright, JD. How cool would that be, RTC? How cool would that be? Look at that kendo stick used against Bad News Brown.
As this man 77 says how have matches gone.
It's the splash.
Been busy with work.
Awesome huggable cactus. We have had an excellent night of wrestling action. Excellent night of wrestling action.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to do
Eater,
that
welcome.
to you,
Miss
Peter,
Roberts,
but it's
welcome.
just-
Wolfman
Sometimes you make Daddy
76
so
says Zero
angry.
tell Taylor Mom I said I hope that she's having a good time tonight.
I will do there, Wolfman.
Wolfman 76 says Shell Bell he had 4 for goal. Wolfman 76 says for goal.
For the bull, Wolfman says.
Shell Bell 72 says Wolfman you need to refresh that match was a while ago.
Should have Tater Mama come commentate.
Should have Tater come commentate. Well, she's catching up with her
85
daughter right
says
now.
alright I'm back. It was a door-to-door salesman for Phantasm Lives. Wolfman 76 says okay sorry.
Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to the SCW. Like what you're seeing and you want to get in the action, go to SCWUniverse.com. It's got all the instructions how to get your very own wrestler into the action here.
As this man 77 says hey Deuce how did my match go earlier? Busy with the job. Shell Bell 72 says
Huggable Cactus, it was a half-star match. Appeared to have been bugged, but you bled almost instantly within the first strike or two. Huggable Cactus got busted wide open. 87,000 likes on TikTok, says Poopy McScoopy.
Javis 85 says roofers are starting my place tomorrow. Gotta have my truck out of the driveway by 6 a.m. May stay at the GM's tonight.
Hey, well, tell Marla we say hi.
Says welcome to the live hop-up in the chat and say hi, enjoy the show, and don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Check us out at SCWUniverse.com.
Joe Bell, appreciate you shouting out the SCWUniverse.com. And Bad News Brown. Marissa Alderas, welcome. I love it. I can't get enough, JD. I want more. Can't get enough.
Another one, another one, another one, another one,
I think I know what that means. I think I know. I think I know what that means.
Catch your comment sooner.
is a 5-star
says,
match.
all right, Mark. You got it.
Another one.
You tell Mary we said a warm SCW welcome.
Another
SCW
one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another
Here
one.
comes the cruise missile.
6995 says, way to go, bad
Look
news.
at the Bull just having himself a night in the SCW. Poopy McScoopy comes through with 100 goats. So this is your volume warning.
And sanity doesn't.
In 3. In 2.
Says, Mary and
Sorry, in-laws. There was your goat scream. I said there was your goat scream, Marcus. We just officially wrangled the dangler.
Got to talk with a vet from the big one.
I bet she will, JD. SCW, where championships matter and sanity doesn't. Facts. Facts. For life, Poopy McScoopy. For
Jonah Black
life.
6995 says 4 stars.
The Bull, Johnny Black, says it's going to be a 4-star match. What do you think?
He was at Iwo Jima.
Big Daddy Sexy. My grandpa was at Iwo Jima. I got pictures from his B-24 bomber with the entire Navy surrounding that. Connor Corbet says he is making his wrestler on SCWUniverse.com. Sub up to that Patreon, Connor. We get you entered into all the action.
BBS 4 stars.
72 says, warning, contains yelling, betrayal, and unexplained code sounds.
Unfulfilled match promises too, Shellbell. Don't forget. Rubru wouldn't have it any other way.
4.0.
Would you, Rubru?
Mel 3 says hello.
Gatton, welcome.
He shared his journal with me.
91 says this guy for 4 stars.
It was a half-a-star match.
Azisman 77 says I didn't hear it, keeping it quiet at work. Dirtiest Paviniska says stars you lost bled within 3 strikes.
Said it was 0.5
Pretty
stars.
graphic
Dirtiest
stuff.
Potato says 0.5 stars you lost bled
Pretty
within 3
graphic
strikes.
stuff. Okay.
Dirtiest Potato says 0.5 stars you lost bled within 3 strikes.
From the big one. I gotcha.
H3
Same,
Pound
yeah.
91 says it was a 30-second
Yep.
match.
Absolutely, RTC sure was.
Azisman 77 says, well, that was awful.
Yeah, that's pretty
LOL.
terrible, Huggable. Oh, that's very cool of you, Ringtail Cat. That's awesome, man.
Shrek Dog says at Azisman 77 he had blades laced in his gloves, he cheated you. H3 Hound 91 says Tater got some cool shit heading your way.
I've been seeing it coming in
He
the.
still wears his cover from service.
Been seeing it up in
Azisman
the Discord.
77 says whose way?
Not yours, Huggable. The other way.
Shellbell 72 says Big Daddy Forbes. Azisman 77 says at
Poopy's
Shrek
way,
Dog
much
bad
like
day to be on
Carlito's
blood
way.
thinners. LOL. Dirtiest Paviniska says Poopy's
Yes,
way.
terrible day for a Huggable.
Dirtiest Potato says Poopy's way. Dirtiest Potato says Poopy's way.
Still wears his service cover, does he?
Shell Bell 72 says
Dale
voting
Morton,
closed.
Corman.
Dale Morton, Corman.
Azizman 77 says alright, time to head back in.
Alright.
Wolfman 76 says what has got to poop all over him, and my granddaughter said the funniest thing, she said he needs a diaper and I wanted it looks like he's got poop all over him.
We need to get Poop Smear a diaper, but he might have a
92
blowout.
years old.
92 years old, that sounds about right, Ring-tailed Cat. Flying forearm from the cruise missile.
I thanked him for his sacrifices.
Well, we appreciate you doing that, RTC. Big Daddy Sexy was ready. He got a knee and a shin up in time.
Wolfman
Blocked that
76
strike.
says zero. My granddaughter says that what it looks like he's got poop on it all over. He needs a diaper. Me too. I got to use the restroom.
That's awesome, Wolfman. BB Cruz goes for the pin attempt here.
He was one of
That
3
looked a little
corpsmen that helped
goofy.
reach the mountain.
And BB Cruz gets the dub. Was he part of the patrol that went up for the flag racing?
Raise the flag.
That's awesome.
Flippy McScoopy says who is your daddy and what does he do?
Who's your daddy and what does he do?
There are several pictures of it.
Oh, that's awesome, RTC.
In this journal,
Grand Eater Marks' music still works. Holding up that Tater Tots Championship.
let's do.
Holding up the Baked Potato Championship. The Blueprint. The blue ones are the best.
All disc 1.
That'd be cool, Arch. I'd love to see it.
The blue ones are best.
Flippy McScoopy
The
says
blue
Marcus
ones are the
4.0. Shrek Dog says the future of SCW.
For you USMC.
Semper Fi. Demon Girl still
Shrek
works.
Dog says let's go Crayon Eater.
Jason Dunn, welcome back. Is Roman Reigns still your favorite wrestler?
First, from
Alexis McKnight coming down to the Tater Tots ring.
Crayon Eater 4.5
Shrek
stars.
Dog says funny how all these music work.
Right.
Alexis McKnight 4.5 stars. By the way, I'm sitting in Opal Scale Studios.
Oh, that's very cool. That's your studio, right? RTC?
Yeah!
Whoopi McScoopy says 93K.
93,000.
Waiting for the
likes.
secondary to be clear.
Waiting for the secondary to be clear. I'm not sure what that's in reference to.
H3Hound91 says I got the
Here
winner for
comes
5
Ghost
stars.
Nightmare Wolf. Riley said he got the winner for 5 stars.
Yes, but I have a customer tracking in that booth.
Ah.
H3Hound91 says no for at this match.
I see what you're saying.
Shellbell72 says we got the likes.
That is the Monday
almost,
Night Mayhem belt.
but still need the show code to have tag.
That's right, we almost got it on likes. We're ways away on the tip jar.
Shellbell72
They are in
says
there until
Marcus
10,
Ford.
then I'm in there.
And from Reykjavik, Iceland, weighing in at 232 pounds, the Action All-Star Alliance and...
Oh, that's cool, RTC. I'm excited to hear what you make, buddy. We got a cage match here on Tater Tots.
I want to retract something.
Okay.
We are going to break this cage.
I don't think you can break the cage.
Whoopi McScoopy
Only the
says
Hell in the
popcorn,
Cell.
Tad was
popcorn,
lit last
popcorn.
time.
Tad was lit last time. We're about 97 $97 short
cage
in the
match
tip
was
jar
5 stars.
and about 5,500 likes shy.
Whoopi McScoopy says put them in shadows.
For some tater after
Shrek Dog
dark.
says I had the bull and the stars.
Shrek Dog says I had the bull and the stars.
Shrek Dog says never heard you confirm.
Confirm which part? Here we go. Let me know who you got. Alexis McKnight, Cran Eater Marcus, or Ghost Nightmare Wolf. Let's get that music cranked again.
I entered an underdog, but gave it all RTC had.
Shrek Dog says Demon Girl in a 4.
Demon Girl in a 4, Shrek Dog says. Connor did. You sent the email? Did you sub up on the Patreon, Connor? Check the stuff out here. I'm checking, Connor. I'm checking. Now I'm seeing it, Connor. I see. Ace Aries, welcome.
I'll take the dark one for $4, Bob.
Going with Demon Girl for 4 stars there, RTC.
Shrek Dog says welcome in. You big time.
Shrek Dog. Warm welcomes.
H3Pound91 says welcome to the chat.
Oh, wow. Marcus the Cran Eater goes up top, goes high risk, and pays dearly.
Come on, we learned to climb in basic.
Cran Eater trying to rely on his basic training to succeed in tater tots. Ramla, welcome back.
Wolfman76 says earlier today, tailmate, I had to do something that I'm not proud of. Little puppy, he kept kicking the puppy upside the head.
Yeah, I don't want to know about it, Wolfman. Don't even want to know. No, thank you.
Stop trying to
the
think.
Second half of that story to yourself. Alexis dives off, hits that cutter, now calling for Ghost Nightmare Wolf to come over, and he does. Smashes her in the back. Now the Ghost Nightmare Wolf trying to climb out. Marcus the Cran Eater, Eisen.
Wolfman76 says no, it's not a shirt with somebody, man, cause I need to talk about it to somebody.
Jump in the Discord.
Okay,
jump up in the Discord, I need a friend, not in the chat. Jump up in the I need a friend in the Discord, not in the chat for that one. Ghost Nightmare Wolf sends McKnight all the way to the floor. Northern Lights suplex by Ghost Nightmare Wolf, the Cran Eater there to break it up. Hour number 3 of the live tonight. Might be a top highlight there for the Cran Eater. To stop trying to pin. A little patience.
Says no, I want to do it in the chat anyways, brother. You don't have to worry about that. I wouldn't even do it in the chat, brother.
Jump up in that I need a friend, Wolfman. Love to hear from you in there. Northern Lights suplex, 2 count. Same here, Tomahawk. I can't quit. I won't quit ever. Cran Eater Marcus comes out of nowhere with that clothesline, and I am the potato coming in through hot all night long, Tomahawk. Alexis McKnight can't believe it. She thought she had it right there. Alexis takes the dive. Cran Eater Marcus now springboards. Misses that moonsault. Ghost Nightmare Wolf got right out of the way in a nick of time there.
Wolfman76 says SCW for life, SCW for life.
Ghost Nightmare Wolf with the choke slam. Ghost Nightmare Wolf comes away with the win here.
Here is your winner,
Ghost Nightmare Wolf comes away with a win on Tater Tots. Four-star match. This might be our final match of the night. GG, says the Cran Eater. Mucho respect from the Cran Eater.
We
got two more matches left.
Says I got the stars.
On the way to the ring, AJ and
Poopy McScoopy says they got the stars.
And the real deal, Gorilla, the Hurt Business.
Shrek Dog says SCW. 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 Shrek Dog says SCW.
SCW. SCW. SCW. SCW.
Crayon _ eater _ Marcus says Captai 3119 socked up Captai 3119 socked up Captai 3119 socked up. Whoopi McScoopy says Timber Terror 4.0. Shell Bell 72 says Mob 4. Shrek Dog says SCW. Shrek Dog says SCW. Shrek Dog says SCW. Shrek Dog says SCW. Whoopi McScoopy says SCW 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 SCW. Shrek Dog says SCW. Shell Bell 72 says SCW SCW SCW. Shrek Dog says Log Jam in a 5. Crayon _ eater _ Marcus says Astrid 4 stars. Whoopi McScoopy says face fuchsia poop shape 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 face fuchsia poop shape.
All right, let's keep the good times going.
SCW, SCW,
Merchants of Blood.
SCW.
Merrick's Minions, the Chop Shop.
Dirtiest Potato says SCW SCW SCW. Dirtiest Potato says SCW SCW SCW. Shell Bell 72 says voting closed.
AJ 3.5.
I'll see you, Tomahawk. Grand Eater Marcus went through our settings on the Black Shark 3 and DCS, got it all set up last night. I'm gonna start flying some combat missions here from time to time. You get a chance when we're not making wrestlers. When we're not making wrestlers, we might do some DCS combat missions.
Knees.
Nice. Yeah, I'm excited. Chaotic catastrophe, welcome.
Which aircraft?
The Black Shark 3 helicopter, the KA-50. Wood Chip Willie throwing Real Rilla back into the ring.
Disc.
Bell 72 says 100K but no show code.
100K on the likes but no show code.
Shell Bell 72 says face purple crying, face purple crying, face purple crying.
Shell Bell can't believe it, 100,000 likes but no show code. Log Hogan puts Real Rilla into the corner. Now stretches his leg out. Real Rello is ready for that and swept him off.
£3.91 says, what are you up to after screen?
Creating wrestlers, Riley. Nothing but creating wrestlers. Fixing entrances music. Making sure we are aces for tomorrow. Back of the wood chip. Why were you hoping I'd be up to there, Riley?
Shellbell 72 says, well, technically tomorrow's show is set with the triple threat. You
that
can
is
make
true.
New people on Saturday, LOL.
We got enough new people. It might take a couple days. So might as well get right to work.
H3
No one was
91
yelling. I
says,
just wanted to
unbelievable.
know why
Can't
you
even
wanted
ask
to
questions,
know.
ask anymore.
No one's mad at you, Riley. You ain't mad.
Wolfman76 says, Hotel Man, do you blame me for what I had to do though?
That depends, Wolfman.
H3#91 says, I was just curious. Shrek Dog says at H3#91 he requires you to raise your hand now, man. Raising hand dark stick tone.
Wow, unbelievable. That's not true. I have to raise your hand first. You're gonna have to do that. 102,000 likes.
H3#91 says,
Good
gonna
job,
be busy tomorrow, so I was gonna go to the sleep study.
Okay. You can be up in there.
You want more?
What's that ring-tailed cat? Some more? How can I have some more? I don't know what we're having.
H3#91 says, can I get an oh yeah?
Yeah. The stream safe one. Look at Woodchip Willie, he's pumped. Landed the splash. We need to show code first. Tomahawk, we got it on lights, but we have not show code. We gotta show code. We are a long ways away from the show code. I'll leave it up to you guys. But you got it on lights.
H3#91 says, you're just gonna let homie pull a move on AJ like that.
Gonna let homie pull a move like that on AJ. Unbelievable. Riley says, how could you, Potato? It's unbelievable. I am the Potato Tomahawk. Real Rilla having her way with
How is
Woodchip.
that title registered in SCW?
The USA Championship? I think we'll have to look at the title in a bit when it comes out next time. But if you're asking, yes, all rights are reserved. Sylv, welcome.
And new.
And new. Ringtailed says. And new. He definitely is. Wood chip landing that splash on Astrid. Kick out at 2.999.
Yo, Tater.
Yo, Crazy Ghost, how are we feeling, my guy? What is good with you, Crazy? Hope you're feeling better, buddy. We were worried about you the other night, man. Super worried about you.
Hurtin' for certain.
Hurtin' for
Having tater
certain.
tots.
Oh, I bet, buddy. What's the future prognosis for recovery there, Crazy Ghost? Ace and Frank, welcome.
At Ghost aka Crazy Ghost prayers for a speedy
Yeah, prayers
recovery.
for a speedy recovery for the Crazy Ghost, absolutely.
No more bikes, that's for sure.
No more bikes for sure. We need to get you a three-wheeled Vespa, Crazy Ghost. Get him a three-wheeler Vespa. Well, I'm glad you're still here, Crazy Ghost. That's
Just
the most
put a
important
bubble
thing.
around it.
Yeah, we just put Crazy Ghost in a bubble. We ain't gonna worry about no more of that. I'm glad you're all right, Crazy Ghost. I'm super worried about you the other night, man. We're praying hardcore for you. I'm glad it's just hurting for certain. I was thinking about getting a new motorcycle too, but now you got me reconsidering. Wood Splasher.
With speed
the
limiting
third-
training wheels, bro.
That's the third splash from the wood chip. A kick out at 2.8. Ace and Frank, come jump in the chat, say hey to us. Ramla, say hey to us. Real Rilla gets reversed by Wood Chip Willie, and he lands
That
that
was 3
missile
reps.
drop kick. Only a 1 count there. Tag made. Rilla gets Astrid in the action. Hogan tags back into the action. Astrid throws the wee man into the corner. Looms over the top of him now. Lands those boots to the midsection of Log Hogan. Here comes a move in stereo, a back body drop. Woodchip Willie and Log Hogan both go to the outside of the ring, as does Astrid. Astrid saw Woodchip Willie coming and did something about it. Now turns her sights to Log Hogan. Astrid gonna break this up for Real Rilla. These competitors starting to look worn out. A good-looking DDT presented there by Woodchip Willie. This could be the end of your match right here. Oh, kick out at 2.9 and 9 and 9 and 9 and Niner. Good night, Crazy Ghost. Rest up, my guy. Get well soon. Keep us posted on how well you're doing, brother. We want to know. Astrid with a Lou Thez press, landing all kinds of strikes from the top. Now a big kick delivered by Astrid.
Wolfman76 says I put it on Need a Friend Tater if you want to read it.
All right, Bet Wolfmans, we'll check it out here in just a minute. Now Astrid throws one man in each corner. Snake Eyes delivered. Yeah, you're in the good, Wolfman. We got you in the right. Tag made. Wood Chip Willie back in the action. This might be match of the night. What do you guys think? You guys got this one down for match of the night?
McScoopy says match of the night.
Cookie McScoopy nominates this one for match of the night. 1 to count there. Drop kick from Real Rilla. Real Rilla and AJ win. Pretty Deadly taking home the dub tonight on Tater Tots.
Here are your winners, AJ and T-Star, and the Real Deal Gorilla, the Hurt Business.
Weekend is in full effect now. 5-star match that was, and we come up on our main event of the evening for Tater Tots.
Had the winners.
Cran Eater said had the winners. Let me know if you had Pretty Deadly and 5 stars. Here comes Skull Dog.
Shrek Dog says SCW.
SCW from
Shrek Dog says SCW.
Grumpy, welcome.
Shrek Dog says SCW. Shrek Dog says SCW. Shrek Dog says SCW. Dirtiest Pitatisco says SXW SCW 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 SCW. Dirtiest Potato says SXW SCW 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 SCW.
Here comes Lumberjackie.
Dirtiest Potato says SXW SCW 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 SCW. Flippy McScoopy says
Lumberjackie,
SCW
4.5 stars.
SCW SCW. Flippy McScoopy says Lumberjackie 4.0.
Skull Dog. Let's see it. Skulldog flips over. Absolutely wrenching on the neck. Stretching the back of Lumberjacky there.
Flippy McScoopy says
clothesline by Skulldog. 7 feet tall, 226 pounds of all woman is Lumberjacky.
Shellbell72 says Skulldog 4. Wolfman76 says nice to meet your mother-in-law.
Yeah, it was Wolfman. Glad you could do that. Steve Thomas, welcome. Some serious torque behind those kicks. Big turnaround forearm.
Wolfman76 says if I go, I love all you guys.
You gotta go, Wolfman. All right, love you too, brother. We will see you tomorrow.
Shellbell72 says it's like Mutt and Jeff with that size difference.
Lumberjacky kicks the Skulldog off and tests the skull of Skulldog, lifting that knee. Now gets a running start and splashes all the way across. Skulldog DDT onto Lumberjacky.
Flippy McScoopy says you're so tall, you can dip your feet in the ocean while sitting on the Golden Gate Bridge.
Welcome one, welcome all to Subscriber Championship Wrestling. Skulldog gonna go up top now.
Says if I go to jail, I love all you guys. What I was talking about.
Oh, you ain't going to jail. Just say it was in defense of an animal. You were stopping serious bodily harm from that animal happening. That's what you were doing, Wolfman. Kick out at 2.8.
Flippy McScoopy says you're so tall, you can use the Empire State Building as a toothpick.
Absolutely could. Skulldog locking in. Could this be the end right here? Is it going to be a submission victory for the Skulldog? It might be. No, it's a breakout for Lumberjacky. Sammy, welcome. Oh, could we get Don Fry action on Tater Tots? Chops to the chest. Chops to the belly button. Slap to the face. Slap to the belly. Slap to the face. Slap to the belly. And they Don Fry on Tater Tots. Lumberjack, he pushes your smaller opponent all the way to the ropes, but no good. Smaller opponent able to overpower Lumberjack, using their own momentum against her.
On a rock and hit your head on the moon.
From the top to the bottom, from the windows to the wall. Ah, you see your victory there, RTC? Nice. Very nice. I like.
And new.
And new. USA for the 22 champion. Ringtail Cat. Also, first blood champion crowned tonight. Poopy McScoopy had the honor of taking that home. Another kick out at 2.9.
I don't remember if I got a General's Patreon.
You did not. You got the Iron Contender Patreon, Ringtailed Cat. The War General was introduced on May 1st with only 5 limited time slots. And those 5 slots have all filled up as of today's live stream. We had the final 3 spots fill up tonight. But you do have the Iron Contender, which acts much like the War General, it's just for a single wrestler. The War General is more for a whole stable full of wrestlers. 5 wrestlers it gives you. But just because you're an Iron Contender doesn't mean you have to stop at 1 wrestler. If you still want to add more, you absolutely can do that. Dog pulling off maybe the clothesline of the night right there. Look at the momentum. Look at the speed she built up on this. Randall Whiteman, welcome. I can't believe she missed that move. She's so huge. It's almost impossible for her to miss, but she did.
Cookie McScoopy says face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out.
Skull Dog wins on Tater Tots.
Here is your winner, SCW Ultra Dog.
It was a
Shell Bell 72 says
SCW,
SCW.
Well, great news. The show still doesn't have to end. If you still want more SCW action, I've got you covered. Well, I take a quick break here. I'm going to go visit with the family for a little bit, but during that time frame, I am going to put on the best of just for you guys. So, with that, thank you so much for all the like support. 102,000 likes tonight. And let's shout them all out, shall we? I think now is the proper time to do so. Let's shout out all of our top supporters by tier. War Generals, Jonathan E. Frog, Poopy McScoopy, Definitely Riley, Robert Merrick, and the Cran Eater Marcus, the 5 War Generals of SCW. Also, huge shout out to Iron Contender tier, J Deuce, Iron Contender Joel Ty, Iron Contender Nola the Ghost, and Iron Contender Ring-Tailed Cat, Iron Contender the Bull Johnny Black. Thank you guys for your support. That's going to do it for me, you guys. Enjoy this best of.
I wanted to
You got SCW. We in your corner, Real Rilla. We in your corner. We need to send you some kendo sticks. So you take care of business over there. Dish out a couple chair shots of love.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. The Real Rilla wants to get busy with them kendo sticks. Start cracking foos. Kyla, welcome. Sledgehammer for everybody for the Barber Brutality. Real gonna have to live vicariously through Anfroni right now.
Last week I had my first session at a Wrestling Academy.
And how to go Kenzie's vlogs. You learn how to take a bump. Did you learn the universal spot yet?
Kenzie vlogs _SCW says going again TMRW.
Good.
Tyler Walling 2012 says Riot Jones is finally healed.
Finally, Tyler.
Shell Bell 72 says I will send them right over.
Man, the next 3 pay-per-views all booked, Johnny. It was a good show name. I do like the idea name, but the next 3 are booked already. Got Tater Mania, Tag Team Turmoil. And I think there's even one more we got coming. Headbutt. Tex, what's good? The Barber Brutality hits the flying forearm.
Jonah Black 6995
Kickstart my
says
heart. Adrian, welcome.
Shell Bell 72 says Tater Fest won't be too far off.
No, Tater Fest, August 7th through the 10th, Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. I'll be there. I highly encourage you to come down there yourself. Come meet the rest of the potatoes. I'll be there. AJ is going to be there. I know Shrek Dog's going to be there. I think JD's going to be there. And Jonathan and Debo may be there. I think they're both halfways. He's on that right now. Here goes the Crusader. Falls harmlessly back into the ring. That was dangerous. And Shellbell and Poopy McScoopies are halfway on maybe being there. So come meet the rest of the Tatoes. We had an absolute blast last year. We went to micro wrestling, did a bunch of different meals. They got all kinds of great restaurants to eat at. Checked out the whole area, went for a drive through the Smoky Mountains.
Shellbell 72 says if Scoop can get off work, we will be.
The Templar Terror wins again on night 2 for himself.
Nightmare Wolf winning 6947 says SCW, 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 SCW.
Nightmare Wolf back. Welcome back, my friend. How's the Ghost Nightmare Wolf today? Torres had the winner correct.
Here is your winner,
Nightmare Wolf winning 6947 says I'm doing fantastic.
Hey, that's great, brother. That's great. I love it. Joe Moncada, welcome. It was a 4-star match, but it was the Crusher that won. Don't forget, it was the Crusher that won in a 4-star match. Looks like we got news that Anthony suffered a minor injury in that match. Here is your next match of the evening.
Kenzie _SCW says I was also happy for my friend cause in July at a show she's making her debut.
Ghost Nightmare Wolf, we made it new music for you today. It just needs to be moved in to the game, but it's made. Oh, that's so cool, Kenzie. Tomahawk had the Templar and the Stars. Lobo Torres also going with Ghost Nightmare Wolf in this match. Shellbell, thanks for liking the live over on Blue.
Nightmare Wolf winning 6947 says sweet.
Here comes the Crusher, the Killer.
Tyler Walling 2012 says when's Tater Fest again?
August 7th through the 10th. Tyler, you need to bring a permission slip.
Nightmare Wolf winning 6947
hey, what's
says
up,
Ghost
Shellbell?
Shellbell getting shout out from Scooby-Doo. Junkyard Corn Cob, welcome. Tomahawk, thank you for the Go Popular, my friend.
Shellbell 72 says Nightmare 4.
Shellbell says Ghost Nightmare Wolf 4-star match. Nola the Ghost, welcome back, my friend. I got a match for the Rougarou tonight.
Kenzie _SCW says they also do matches at the Academy. I haven't got my first match yet.
Well, Kenzie, I want to know when you've mastered the universal spot.
Jonah Black 69
let me know when you know what the universal spot is.
Shellbell 72 says hey Scooby.
Here we go.
Kenzie _SCW says Crusher 4.
I'm gonna go Crusher.
Dirtiest Patidisco says Crusher 4
No,
star.
the Ghost with a heart, maybe the most important gift on all of TikTok
Dirtiest
Live.
Potato says
Matt,
Crusher
welcome
4
back.
star.
You guys got 1,600 likes already. I appreciate you guys double tapping that screen.
Dirtiest Potato says Crusher 4 star.
Ooh, what's going on with this? You won't let me turn this stuff
Shellbell
off.
72 says I split my vote on Blue.
That's smart. Oh, let me turn that off. These two chopping it out, but will they Don Fry? Johnny Showtime, you sound like a superstar in the SCW already, Johnny.
Kenzie @Flux_SCW says BTW Evo is the development to BWR, and fun fact, Leon Slater started there.
Like the way you fixed everything. Yeah, right, Johnny Black. We trying, dude.
Jonah Black 6995 says like the way you fixed everything.
We're trying to. Everything definitely got a refresh. I think things looking better than ever in SCW.
Kenzie @Flux_SCW says before being X Division champ.
Oh, that's good. So you're going to a school with some prominence to it, is what you're saying.
Jonah Black 6995 says no, I'm talking about the way it went from one match to the next. You got it straight.
Yeah, we're in Universe, but now I'm hating how I can't turn the stars and names off. Ghost Nightmare Wolf puts the Crusher, the Killer, right into that pole. That ring post has 0 give.
Keenuchler says, yo, is it cool
Keno,
if you
what's
follow
good?
me? I'll follow you back.
Smash that follow button, bros. Ghost Nightmare Wolf working.
Flux_SCW says, never know, imagine I was in TNA.
Would you shout SCW out then, Kenzie Vlogs? We'd shout you out if we were in the TNA. J Money, welcome. You guys got those likes up to 1,600. Appreciate you guys still going on those.
Kenzie @Flux_SCW says
SC-Dub.
SC-Dub. Gervius Pivitus says SCW.
Ghost Nightmare Wolf puts Crusher in the corner. Lands the big clothesline. This could be anybody's match at this point.
Dirtiest Potato says SCW.
Treated welcome.
Kenzie @Flux_SCW says SCW for life. 100 people shout out SCW.
Potato's not going anywhere. I ain't changing.
Shell Bell 72
you got
says
your
SCW,
back the whole
SCW,
way
SCW.
through.
Nightmare Wolf winning 6947 says
I see those SCW chants happening across the interwebs. Really, Noah? Try your other account, see if it does it on that one too. George freaking Magson, welcome.
Kenzie @Flux_SCW says hi, Chell.
I'm not home yet. Still at
Ah, you still at work? I got you. Do I need to wake up your coworkers with a goat scream? Should we crank up a goat scream today?
Shellbell 72 says don't forget to like the live.
Do I need to get that hyped up?
Shellbell 72 says hey, I am good, and you? Kenzie
Betty, welcome.
@Flux_SCW says good.
Ghost Nightmare Wolf wraps
Kenzie
up in a small package.
SCW says same here.
I kick out at 2,
Send
Betty.
a message. I'm here.
All right. Oh, I said I got the Ruguru in a match, buddy. How is Betty today? Cuddy, what's good? Jump in this chat, say hey. ZZ.
Nightmare
Welcome.
Wolf 6947 says get him.
Ghost Nightmare Wolf yelling at his screen. Get him!
Get him! SCW says tired, but I'm off to Evo TMRW.
Tired, but you're off to Evo tomorrow. I think your match might be next, Kenzie. Roy, welcome. Double axe handle. Might be enough to finish the job here. If he can hit a finisher, this could crush the Crusher. That Syndicate leader. It's anybody's match. Crusher Killer Prime did a finisher as well.
Crazy. Hey, that's okay.
What's good, Crazy Ghost? How you doing? Crusher Killer gets the win tonight.
On the way home.
On your way home. Home sweet home. Sung in my best Motley Crue. I sing about as good as Neil Young these days. Or Vince Neil, sorry. Vince Neil. Not Neil Young. 4-star match. Crusher Killer was the winner.
Nightmare 6947 says damn it.
Tomahawk says what's
Kenzie
up?
Flux underscore SCW says yes, Crusher I got. Jonah Black 6995 says
what
Paul.
down there? Here is Kenzie
Jonah Black
Vlogs.
6995 says the goal has 4 stars.
Wearing that big trucker championship.
Kenzie Flux underscore SCW says got both.
Man, our speakers sound like they fell down that portal.
Hunting.
Ruguru hunting down in Shreveport. That battle looks hot.
Jonah Black 6995 says 5-star match.
Nightmare said he got the 4 stars. Lobo Taurus says it's going to be 3.5 stars. Kenzie's going to win.
7 says I get the 4 stars. Kenzie Flux underscore SCW says we fine.
Kenzie Vlogs looking sharper than ever in the SCW. Here comes Tomahawk. They knocking on his dressing door. And there he is. Walks into the fire.
Nightmare Welcoming 6947 says Tomahawk 4 stars. Kenzie Flux underscore SCW says BTW yesterday I tried to reach you on Xbox about what happened to my phone.
Oh, I didn't see it. I wasn't on my Xbox at all yesterday, Kenzie.
Shellbell72 says
The only time I'm on my Xbox is like Saturdays when I do my college football. Orange, welcome. Oh, here comes the Samoan bulldozer. Here to bulldoze through the competition.
57 pounds, the Samoan
SCW_Tomahawk says crush win.
He's huge.
Jonathan Frog says Samoan bulldozer 4.
Jonathan the E-Frog says the bulldozer's gonna bulldoze through him today in a 4-star match.